Hi. Sorry about that. My stream prep was rather last minute today. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Today we play more Nine Souls, as you might expect. This water's half empty. My stream prep was last minute, as I mentioned. Hello. I should probably get some more of that before we get going. But let me see here. There's been some pre-chat. Doody-doo-doo. Mostly the gist seems to be probably don't discuss Silksong here, and I do agree and appreciate that. Not even so much for my sake, more for people who are in the chat who haven't played Silksong yet, or who show up in the archives, that sort of thing, where the deleted messages still show up. Because you're usually very good about deleting stuff before I get to it, but yeah, if you want to talk about Silksong, I would say probably best place for that is the Discord chat. They even made like a subsection in the gaming channel for it. I wasn't even involved because I've been trying to avoid all that too. Silksong took the internet by storm. Can't imagine why. And that's all that shall be said. Indeed. All right, fair enough. Just a second. I'm going to fill up my water. And then we're going to have red tape time. And red string time, rather. And then we'll get back to it. But just a second. Sorry. Okay. A message retracted already. It's a new record. Silksong Quarantine Zone. Hydrate. Tama contained our shenanigans. It's true. Thank you, Tama. If you show up, I will thank you in person, I was going to say, but that's not quite true, is it? Lore time. Does Sharky's chair say secret leg? It says secret lab, but secret leg would be better, wouldn't it? Stalling lore time. I'm sorry. I was not hydrated properly. You can't do lore time without hydration. Now then. Let's get down to this. Bink bonk. Okay. So, first things first, as was reminded or told to me last time, because I keep getting it wrong, Yi is not a Taoist. I keep saying he is a Taoist, but Yi is not a Taoist. Yi is a Fengshi. Yi is not a Taoist. Taoism is a philosophy, and Yi doesn't actually believe in it, although Layar seems to think that he'll come around to it eventually. At the moment, he very much disagrees with its basic tenets, and so calling him a Taoist is entirely inaccurate. In fact, his family were probably Taoists, as it seems to have been. Well, we'll get to that as we go on. There we go. Keep going. Yi is in small ways trying to open up about his past, which he sees as villainous to Xuan, but Xuan basically told him to stop overthinking everything, which is pretty much fair. He does overthink a lot. In fact, he says as much in response to Xuan. So we did found out that the painting of the Kunlun immortal hides a poem leading to the treasure and stashed by an ancient Robin Hood figure who spent his later years on Kunlun. Probably not Ji himself, since he's more about observing and not revering, but they probably at least knew Ji personally, I would think, since, they did the painting and also stashed the treasure in the grotto, which was personally overseen by Ji himself, so presumably some sort of a friend or acquaintance. Okay, so the origin era in the past has been mentioned that that's the point at which Taoism replaced the Solarians' original sun worship, but it seems that rather than how Taoism usually works, it was less of a philosophy, although there was probably some of the philosophy there too, but it was more like a religion for them. They in fact worshipped Layar himself, which I have to imagine that Layar himself would have opposed if he had still, been in a state where he cared at all about the direction history took, because by that time, of course, he was already in the space between the worlds and embracing Taoism fully, so he would just be like, well, that's just the way things are going, and it's not really my problem. Inaction and all that, Okay, let's talk about the Fengshi Guild. Led by Layar and his three great sages, Guigushi, Yingjifu, and Luyan. They united the 9 kingdoms of Penglai, which struck me as remarkable that it was 9, since there are 9 souls, but there were originally 10 souls, so I'm not even sure that the kingdoms are necessarily represented by the souls, although I feel like most of us come from different clans, I don't think there's been any overlap, although, again, that may not be true with the Fengs. There may be 2 Fengs, since at the moment there's 1 soul entirely unaccounted for, unless there are 2 in the Feng department. The Fengshi Guild won against the Jia Kingdom way back in the, what do they call it? The era where everybody was warring. I can't remember what it was called. Unrest? No, I can't think of it. I should have put it in my notes. But in any way, they basically made threats with a rhizomatic bomb. It was basically nuclear threats, essentially, and therefore the Jia Kingdom was like, okay, yes, you're right. You could technically kill all of us, so I guess we'll stop doing this. And that was kind of a stain on the history of the Fangxi Guild, and I suspect that may be part of the reason why Layar eventually made the Inaction Declaration, which I believe is what I've got in here next. Yeah, here we go. So 10 years into the Origin Era, which again is when Taoism is starting to take over, Layar made the Inaction Declaration, which distanced the Fangxi Guild from the pursuit of science and technology, and this was extremely unpopular with the Fangxi Guild. They were vocally opposed to it, even as he was making the declaration. The three great sages, I originally had it in this part of the notes because I thought that they stayed loyal, but then I was looking at it more carefully. They all died next to where Layar departed the mortal plane, and they all appeared exactly the same as they did in their statues, and they had blood on their clothing, and their skulls were broken. So I actually suspect Layar killed them before he left the mortal plane. And thus his story about the demon dog was probably supposed to immediately suggest that he was describing his own experience, which is what Yi said, and then he turned it around on Yi and said it could easily be you as well, which was the way I took it initially. I didn't think of it from Layar's perspective, but yeah, I believe that is in fact what Layar did, or at least that's very much being hinted. They also had Tao fruits on their corpses despite not having Tianhuo, so we don't really understand where Tao fruits come from as much as I had thought I did. There seems to be more going on there than the tooltips would suggest. We now know that Yi for sure left his family on Penglai when New Kunlun took off. And by took off, I mean they basically took the island of Kunlun and they launched it into space as a space station. And this was at least 500 years ago, so almost certainly his entire family is dead, because Yi is the only one he's part of this group where they have unnaturally extended their lives through the soulscapes and possibly other things like Tianhuo. They already had... Never mind. Forget I said that just now, because Tianhuo existed back on Penglai. Because the people who stayed on Penglai, and there was a faction of Solarians who stayed on Penglai, we know that for sure now, largely were Taoist, or at least many of them followed the Taoist belief that it was best not to struggle against their fate, and thus accepted their death at the hands of the disease, and would return to the soil of Penglai and the Great Tao. Yeah. And also, on that particular topic, I'm wondering if the conversations, the one-way missives from Hung that we get periodically as we're wandering around, I'm thinking maybe she sent him a bunch of messages while she was still alive, and he's just got the logs in his, temple thing he keeps poking, and he just calls them up to review them because he misses his sister. That's what I'm thinking. And, she's almost certainly dead at this point. Now then. Layar's last advice before he left the plane between was that the correct course of action is already in your heart, as he put it. So we'll see how that goes. I'm guessing it's a suggestion that he should be following Taoism and should just let it happen the way it's going to happen. But that doesn't seem to be Yi's way of going about things. So let's talk about Ji. Ji is, as I suspected, the Kunlun Immortal, and a member of the ancient Kunlun tribe who lived on Kunlun before the Council launched it into space as New Kunlun. They specifically evacuated the Kunlun tribe, or, drove them off one way or another. So Penglai definitely still has, if they have a remnant on the planet, basically, I was still making the connection that more Solarians still existed on Penglai at this point. But again, it may have been scourged by the disease at this point, we don't know. Ji is blessed/cursed/blessed with the ability to age backwards and forwards and never actually die naturally. He's also blessed with precognition via the hexagrams. He looked at Yi's future and sees a divergence, as he mentions, which is apparently very rare, although he never actually explained what that divergence was. Although I may just not have gotten the hint on that particular one. Obviously, the biggest thing that he saw was that Yi was going to kill him, and it may be that he decided to make threats against Yi just to drive him into action so that he would kill Ji, where he normally wouldn't. He wasn't planning on raising his hand against him. But I don't think that the divergence he described was whether or not Yi kills him, because Ji very specifically said he never fights the flow of fate, whatever happens in the hexagrams, he goes along with that. But then again, he also specifically lied to Ji about how he said that his foreseeing showed him that Ji was going to kill Yi, which is what drove Yi to fight in the first place. So it could be that was the divergence, and he just decided for once in his life to take matters into his own hands so he can finally have his glorious ending on his story. I don't actually know. I didn't really follow my notes. I hope I got to everything. Oh, yeah. Ji also mentioned that Yi's techniques feel exactly like his, which is almost certainly meaning Layar. Was that just sparring, or did they actually fight for real in another attempt of G's to die? It doesn't seem likely, though. Yi took G's hair, which may or may not be helpful because G was immune to Tiaohu. I'm not sure exactly. But on that particular topic, I've got more coming up later. Okay, Yi was referred to by G as the new savior of the Solarians, which I assume is just having to do with the whole new Kunlun plan, which it seems like Yi kind of spearheaded in a way, but we don't know the details there yet. I'm hoping we'll get that information. Guafu also says that Yi is from the Sha, which probably means the Sha clan, which, again, it seems like the souls all come from different clans, so I'm thinking that was Yi's original clan. Apparently the Sha are largely Taoist, is another thing that came up. Aegong performed experiments on Ji, which involved or maybe created Tianhuo and its flowers. We don't know exactly what was going on there, but she did claim it was the source for being immortal as Solarians, which of course has not worked out the way that she intended. Seems to have been her attempt to pursue immortality, though. Did she extract Tianhuo from Ji, or was she, processing the Tianhuo through Ji, or was she looking for his source of his immunity to the Tianhuo? I don't actually know, but it sure looked like she created Tianhuo. Hopefully we'll get more information there, too. Guess we'll find out. Okay, the Shanghai series of robots, the map robots, they were originally created by the Fangxi Guild prior to the Inaction Declaration, but it's not really sure it's not clear at this moment who developed them from the 1000 into the 9000, unless that all still happened before the Inaction Declaration, which is possible, I suppose. Yi is starting to see the role of faith, based on the one conversation he had with Xuan right at the end of last stream, where he basically says he's starting to understand why it's not replaceable by other things. Although it's still not clear if he has faith himself, necessarily, in anything besides science. Ji told Guafu he'd never return to his hometown. He prophesied this, so it seems pretty likely that he was right, since he doesn't seem to get things wrong. So chances are we're never going back to Penglai, or at the very least, Guafu isn't. Also, Ji offered to show Guafu a secret, but Guafu declined, so we don't know what that secret was. It could have been the rhizomatic bomb, since technically Guafu would have interest in that. He's currently working on it right now. But I don't know, and we'll never know, because G's dead. That was all the notes I had. So, that's that. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll get over to where the game is. Let's see here. All silk and all song is quarantined. You must hydrate, fuck, or you will dehydrate. It's true, it's true. That was the thing that used to be on screen for a while. I always have a 1.5-liter water bottle besides me. Nice. I've got this thing. I don't know how much is in it. It's just... Wait a second. Does it say? No. I think it used to have a sticker on the bottom, but it doesn't anymore. It's very old. Whatever. It's fine. I have water. Yes. Lore time is now good because my brain is bugs, so this is helpful. Oh, yeah, because everyone's silk songing, presumably. Best man mentioned. I think maybe the number of souls might be a coincidence, maybe? Turbulent air. That was the term. Thank you for reminding me. Souls aren't kings, so yeah, I think it's a coincidence. I guess it could be, but it does seem like they're all from different clans is the thing, which I suspect does correspond to the kingdoms. The kingdoms prior to the Origin era. Souls aren't... Yeah, okay, let's hear. I also thought Leo was describing himself. The 3 is too much of a coincidence. They took the island off the planet. Yes, it's true. Hello, chat. Hello. Can someone help me reach a glass, please? I'm short. Just use your telekinesis. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. Ain't that the way? If you're going to go the way of the Empyrean District, which I am, I recommend you go over to the Sky Tower, which I'm going to, but thank you. Good old G. What if I make a stack of plates to reach the glass? Please don't break the plates by standing on them, but good luck. He will be missed. Is that a good strat? Like Jaquan and Butterfly. Fudier. There we go. That was it. The answer being already in Yi's heart also raises an interesting thought. We know Yi got mortally injured and his heart was visible. Layar might have been being more literal than metaphorical. Honestly, I thought of that too. Yi's heart is rather significant in a lot of ways. We don't know what's going on there. Even Yi doesn't know what's going on there. And it had something to do with Hung. And Hong had a deep connection to the tree. So yeah, you might be onto something there. It's possible. Depending on what happens and what that ring on his chest does. Iron Man style. Fuck it, I'm finding a chair. That's probably for the best. It's better than plates. What's the point of predicting the future if you won't change it? To me, that sounds like you are a fungal core at the moment. Sorry, Hollow Knight. Yes, there's a big fungus that says what is the point of predicting a future that can't be changed. Something along those lines. I just replayed through Hollow Knight, so that's why it's on my mind. Eat the hair, Yi. What's the point of foreseeing a future inevitable? Big Fat Dead Mushroom, HK 2017. Oh, yeah, I see you were already there, too. You already were on it. Got it. Thank you, Big Mushroom, for your wise words. I'm using little exercise steps to reach the glass. Insane strat. Did it work out? I hope it worked out. Unprecedented behavior, Schmorple. Nobody's ever done it like you. Good red string. Love lore time. I know my strats are very smart. I have a counter argument, but let's talk at the end of the stream. Sounds good. Let's do it. All right. Let's go where there's game. Games over here. Games over here. 9 souls. Of which I believe 3 remain, unless you want to count me, but I'm not one of the 9 souls, so probably not. This is controller game, yeah? This is controller game. Yeah. Warning, warning. Okay. The 4 Seasons Pavilion. And I have a thing to give to Schwan Schwan, and I should also probably advance time a time or two just to make sure I haven't missed anything that my compatriots might be up to. Hello. I brought you a thing. It's red Guifeng clay. Hand it over while he's holding the flute and he has no place to put it. Good idea. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. Oh? This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Of course he knows that already. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are 2 very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best, and don't even think about eating any of that clay. Which means we probably should have fed it to Shundong, huh? You got nothing else to say, right? That's fine. That's okay, but let's go ahead and give him some time to make something out of clay, I guess. Rest. How about it? How about it, Schwan Schwan? Are we done? Are you did it? Are you did it? You heard me. Are you did it? Oh, he's doing a thing. He's actively doing a thing right now. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifeng clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. Also, it's kind of amazing that with the 1 chunk of clay, he's... Wait a second, there's clay all over the place. Apparently there was a lot of it. Apparently I gave him a lot of it. But he's gotten very good with the with throwing on the wheel. That's hard to do. I took a class in it once, and I was real bad at it. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. That seems like a greater theme going on around here. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. I mean, and people. There's been a lot of mistreating of people and machines and everybody. Everybody got mistreated on this place. Hi. How's it going? You just working? Okay, go for it. Go for it. I'm still curious about where the other 2 items are that... It's like... Look at that. 1 out of 3 items. Where are the other 2? Where are the other 2? Where could they be? I suspect I've got all the movement enhancements I'm ever going to get, so maybe I should look around a little more, just in case? See if there's something in my roof? Huh? No, not quite. Okay. Maybe in here? No. What about here? He is literally just jumping around his pavilion, bonking his head on the ceiling to see if there's places where there's holes. A very efficient way of searching your own property, let me tell you. Hello, Chio. Did we talk last time? We did. Okay. And I'm nearly broke, correct? Hang on. I sure am. Okay. Okay. I forgot I can drop through those stairs. That's very convenient. Let's check the little balcony. Just in case. Okay, nothing here. That's fine. Is there a platform back here? Secret platform? No secret platform. Alright, how about Ruyi's little territory over here? You got anything secret over here? Didn't I take a route up higher in your room earlier on in the game? I think I did. Yeah, I went this way. But that's not doing anything for me now, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Definitely no secrets up there, right, Rudy? You wouldn't hide secrets from me, would ya? Of course not. Of course not. He never would. Yeah, I can't quite see. All right. Well, that's fine. And you don't have anything new to contribute, right? He does? Talk. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuan and Hung? I'm guessing I'm not going to want to talk about this, but okay. The results of their personality analyses are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Is Xuan a reincarnation of my sister? Apparently, I feel like not contributing to this particular conversation. Anything else to say? Nope, nothing. Okay. That does also explain why, well, I guess I don't want to trivialize the connection that Yi and Xuan have made, but you know, Yi was very specifically planning on not interfering with the harvest and making his move afterwards, it seems like, based on what Rudy mentioned about that particular topic. But then he went ahead and disrupted it early to save Xuan's life, and if he does get Hung vibes off of Xuan, that may help to explain a thing or two, you know. That's all. All right, well, let me have a seat. Allocate some resources. Let's see here. Wow, I still had the Hedgehog Jade on. I still had it on from testing on G whether or not it worked, and I realized it didn't, but I apparently didn't. Either it was the same attempt, or I just never remembered to switch it out afterwards. I'm not sure which one it is. Nah. We'll put it back on for now. That's fine. That's fine. No, change my mind. Breather Jade, Swift Descent. I like the faster dashes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I would like Chi Boost. Give it to me. Alright. So now I have access to the enhanced other styles, which I may or may not actually use. And I should switch back to Chi Blast for now. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is all good. Okay. Catch up on chat one last time, and then let's get on the road. Hang on a second. Steam is covering up my stuff. Get out of here, Steam. What you doing? Let's see here. Catching up on chat, or I would if I wasn't getting all these windows popping up. Here we go. In fact, it did work. I'm smart. Nice, well done. You can always put discussions into the Discord after all, Puck. It's true. I just got back. I ran to get some ice cream. Ice cream truck passed by. Very nice. What flavor? Bubblegum. Fair enough. The whimsy of the ice cream truck calls to us all. There's very few flavors I can have since I'm lactose intolerant. I see. I didn't realize that there was any that you would be able to have. Unless it's a non-dairy ice cream that is the bubblegum flavor? Maybe. That sucks. It does suck. That and the... that are in the ice cream trucks that pass by my house, at least. Yeah, fair. That's a shame. We have some yogurt and honey ice cream over here that I think you really like. But bubblegum and cotton candy are available, which are both sugar flavors. My dad is lactose intolerant, but not much. It's non-dairy. I see. That's cool, Felix. He's did it. Nice. Quafu, my goat. He actually found a whole clay deposit and put it in his pocket. I mean, he does have the capacity to carry a lot of stuff. I suspect that the cyborg dimension-altering stuff that he's got going on may contribute. I don't know. If they actually have bags of holding in their pockets in the future that... or this is the distant past, not the future. Well, anyway, I wish I had that. That would be amazing. Quafu will deliver retribution. There's an upper section of the pavilion. You just can't get to it yet, but it's on the map. I suspect the tree will grow more. That does seem likely, if I had to guess at least. I remember that there was a nice old man in an artisanal fair in my town when I was younger. He taught me how to make a little clay castle. Nice. Lovely man. It sounds like it. You flapping around the rafters like a bird. Yeah, you flapping his little ears to fly. Legalize rhizomatic bombs. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that thing. I'm pretty sure all Solarians have extra dimensional pockets. Remember Jaquan pulling out weapons from nowhere? Yeah, true. He did do that, and all of us materialize and dematerialize our clothing at wills. Our clothing at will, rather. Okay, well. Time for me to teleport over to... Wait a second. Wait, before I do this. Done. It's difficult to navigate this sometimes. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. No, I want to see the top one. Show me the top one. This is more difficult to navigate than it looks like it should be. Here. Go up. No, go up. Okay. Can I go left to right? I can't. Can I switch over to mouse control for this so I can actually look at the dang... This one. This one. Go here. No. Go... It really won't let me go to it. It really won't. You see where I'm trying to get to, right? The thing up there. Right above me. I want to go there. But I can't. Alright, hang on, hang on. Maybe if I go into my map mode, it'll let me do this. There. Detail. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. I've been everywhere. I wonder if maybe the Ancient Stolen Pillar just doesn't have a node, and that's why I wasn't able to put my teleport marker on it. But it looks like I finished out that zone the first time I got there, so that's pretty neat. Good job, me. But we're going to the Empyrean District. Sorry, just got into my head that I should... Oh, right, the Central Transport Hub has stuff that I never went to, doesn't it? Should I do that now, or should I do that later? Empyrean District now or later? That's the question. I'm going to hydrate. I'm sure that I have the means to get to the places I need to get to in here, if it's possible at all. But at this time, I've got it basically hemmed in on all sides. And apparently I missed something in the Central Hall as well? What the heck? How is this possible? How is this possible? Pocket Dimension. The map actively fighting you. Hardest boss fight. Up to you! Central Transport Hub probably won't take long. I would think that's probably true. Alright, let's run around and see if we can find some stuff, alright? We'll get to the Empyrean District thereafter. And I can ask questions about the Fung Clan all I want. Alright, so, somewhere here there's something. That bottom left corner. Must be. Alright, let's go! I need Crystal Dash, is what I need. If I'm running in a straight line, I just need the ability to do it real fast and smash into walls. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, down here, down here, down here. Ah! Well, there you go. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm in. What do we got here? Some manner of tube. What? Why? Hello? What the heck are you? He's got like a Thomas the Tank Engine head. He doesn't at all, but I'm not sure why I said that. His head does not look like a... Whoa! Okay. This is getting more complicated than I expected. Okay, I failed to do the thing I was trying to do. Get out of that! Ah! Ow! Okay, listen. So cannons generate in the ceiling periodically while you're doing this, it seems. That's fun. I suppose I should probably sit at the node outside if there is one. Somehow I wasn't expecting there to be a giant machine face boss in the one room I hadn't explored. Shows what I know. Interestingly, the bottom indicator doesn't indicate that there's a boss. He just sort of is there. Huh. Neat. Excuse me. Okay, there isn't a node out here, so I don't have a way of getting there faster. And I guess that's fine. Unless... Let's see here. The next region over is... Well, there is a node right there. That's technically faster. That's technically fast. No. Yeah. That's probably faster. If I keep dying a lot, this is probably worthwhile. Let's just head over there and tag that particular node. And I guess the guy doesn't have a name, so that's why he doesn't show up on my analysis of the region as being a boss. Wait, where's the... Oh, right, it's past all the brains. It's past all the brains and corpses and whatnot. What a pleasant place to hang out. I suppose I should probably also prepare for boss, huh? Let's see. I could try Divine Hand. It's difficult to practice Divine Hand is the thing, because it only seems to work if you perform a successful unbounded counter. So if you didn't perform a successful unbounded counter, you can't do it. Well, may or may not come up. Okay, Okay, and I just need to tap it again, and he just keeps cycling that energy, apparently. But it always has to be countering something, or else it doesn't work. I'll try it. Okay. And back we go to Train Face. Hello, Train Face, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Ow. Do a terrible job. I should have kept that thing that makes my dash faster cooldown equipped, huh? Ow. Okay. I unbounded parried the wrong thing is what happened there. Got one of these. Ow. Yeah. Timing is... I'm not doing a great job. I'm not doing a great job. And I'm getting my entire ass handed to me. Ow. Yeah. It's really hard to do unbounded parries while I'm currently being destroyed by an axeman. Well, that worked nicely. Okay, great. I died. Ow. The knockback from him pulling his axes out of the ground also hurts. Impressive in a way. Okay, okay. This is, this is not going well. This is not going well. Let me look at my jades. Let me have a look at my jades. Alright, let's see here. Definitely need that. That's not coming up. I'm just taking lots of legitimate damage. What did I want? I wanted that. And... it's not going to work with imprecise parries for... it's not going to work with unbounded, I wouldn't think. I'm not going to use that, but... well, let's just equip this and see if it does work, because if it does, if it makes it a little bit easier to unbounded, that would be amazing, but I just don't expect it to work that way. I will catch up in chat in a moment. Again, I'm just trying to find a approach before I take any advice. Okay. Hello again. Okay. Sure has a lot of hit points, this feller. Ah, he turned around real quick. Ow. Okay, okay. I destroyed the cannon. That's something anyway. That's gotta be something. Okay. I messed that up. I had a perfect opportunity and I messed it up. Okay. Great. The cannons are down. This should make things a lot simpler. Hopefully. Provided I don't just mess everything up, which is still, you know, not off the table. Ow. Case in point. Ow. Jeez. He hurts very much, this fella. Come on, man. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. It takes so long for him to prepare that. I actually blocked too early. Ow. Failed to explode him. I'm out of healing. Come on. Great, I win. Whew, that was rough. That was difficult. I very nearly lost. Again. Okay, I'm here now. There's a box. What's in the box? A pipe file! Wow, that's a nice one. That may be the last one. That was 8 of them now that I've got. So well worth my time, that's for dang sure. Okay, I'll hang out by this door and catch up on chat. Hello. Hello, I got him. What do I know? Milk and Oreos hit different at 1:30 a.m., man. That's fair. Okay, I'm back. Found the boss, or mini-boss, rather. Smoke, then healing leaves. Smoke them healing leaves, rather. I have stracciatella ice cream for later when the sleep deprivation kicks in at like 3 a.m. Sharky for gore healing existed. Chinese mythology and fiction have a lot of spatial storage items like Qiankun rings or other jewelry or magical gourds and such. Interesting, I did not know. My cat is staring intensely at my cup of milk. I can't imagine why. That's really neat. Gulp. Your milk is in danger. Dun. Isn't milk bad for cats once they grow up? Milk with lactose in it, yes. Yes, that's why I don't let her have it. There's milk you can get for cats with less sugar content and no lactose. She really likes milk, but man, I can't let her drink it. Is it just me, or is it a one-way ticket to Pain Village? He gets chopped up like firewood. ASMR. I like how it isn't even a proper boss, but everybody suffers to it. Didn't remember that it used to be that hard. This is one random guy in a room in the corner. Hardest boss. I've seen people lose more times to this enemy than the final boss. This is true Agong. I mean, he is annoying, but we had way more harder mini-bosses. Agong's just piloting a mech to beat Yi up with. Now it should be free. Solarian Agong is just a hologram. This is her true form. Oh, the sneaky I hit you if you're behind me move. Sharky, why don't you talisman him? Got Mr. 3 or 4 times. There we go. Oh yeah, he still has full control. No, I don't. Do I? I don't think I do. I think I do. I think I switched it to Chi Blast, didn't I? Yeah, I'm back on Chi Blast. Wahoo! GG. Hardest boss beaten. I love how Yi is supposed to be an archer, like he's named after a mythological divine archer. He has an ancient bow from a bygone era and all that, yet people just genuinely forget Yi's bow. Listen, I was busy being chopped up. It's pretty hard to draw a bow under these conditions. Oh, you had to turn around though, didn't you? Okay, let's see here. To get to the place I want to go, I need to go down. So, let's go down. Okay, I'm here now. There's a door to the right, which I haven't been able to open. And this may not be the right way to get there. But let's at least look. Right. Normally with these green-lit doors like this, there's a thing I can hack somewhere that'll open it. Just make sure it's not somewhere sneaky or tricky. But it doesn't look like it is. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. So perhaps it's on the other side, which means I need to come at it from the other way, which means I need to not be here. Okay, where's the fastest place to get to then? Probably the Galactic Dock. Okay, let's go. I'll just drop back into the pavilion and pop out in the central hub and see if I can figure out the way to get to the place I can't get to. I guess this is technically faster, isn't it? Oh. Anything going on that I should know about? They seem to have fixed the place up a little bit. Where's the shaman? Oh, no, they just spread out a little bit. I see. Hi. She's talking to nobody in particular. Maybe she's talking to this guy or the guy behind her. She just can't tell he's behind her because she got a mask on. I don't know. Okay. Let's go back to the pavilion. Does that one guy who I just beat, does he have a name, even? Not like a name, but like a class that'll come up later? What type of enemy he is, you know? Just curious. On the one hand, yeah, I don't have that equipped all the time, so... Let's just go back to grinding mode. Breather is fine. And... Swift Descent. Okay. My bad. Yet bow meta is greater than all, especially with the stunning arrow. Why bow when you can divine hand? The Smorple, that sounds like just sounds like he's just slapping people. Because bow meta greater than all. Behold the power of 50 unbounded counters. Unnamed axe gentleman. Yeah, I think. He's not even a mini boss. No divine hand. Not at the moment. Okay, I mean it's just an axe guard officer. Okay. Axe guard officer, huh? I'm appalled. What do you mean, no divine? I mean, of course, I didn't want to keep divine hand on account of, like, I was using it specifically for that fight. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm going here. It was useful for that one situation. And, I mean, listen, I'm a button spammer, typically. So if I try and equip divine hand and have all my parries be exactly timed, while also doing this thing, believe me, I'm doomed. Just doomed. Total doomed. That's all that's happening here. I remember this place, man. It's been a while. Alright, I want to go this way. Yeah. Alright. Ow. And then, huh? Okay, hang on. What's the deal? That's not it. Maybe I can hack something down here? Aha! Aha! Okay. Ah, now the box moves, and now I can actually use the box for transit. I see how it is. Great. I could have gotten here before I had side dash it, couldn't I? I just had to actually try to hack the thing. Well, this is boss room. Well, this is boss room. That didn't take long. Hi! Who is it? Oh, you got wings, even. No, it's just another one of these guys. Never mind. It's a Red Tiger division. Red Tiger Elite. Yanran! Okay. Given how late I am coming here, I'm guessing this is going to be a little bit of a sad pushover, but I guess we'll find out if I'm right. I think I'm right. Ow. Okay, cool. Poor guy. Poor guy, he didn't ask for this. Advanced component, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, wait, the door opened by itself. I see, I see. There's still an item here, though. Dang it. Oh, I see it. I see where it is. I see where it is. Sorry, Yanren. I just was really, really late. You ever have a day like that? I have days like that. Wait, I don't want to be here. I'll get crushed if I stay here. What's even the point of having goop that I can cling to on that side of the cube? It doesn't work out for nothing. Heh. Alright. So now we're going... I can't go down? I can go down. I will go down. Now we're going this way. But I can't go this way. Okay. There's a button I need to push. There's a door. But I can't get there from here. Hang on. No, not that. He's like, did you mean arrows? Did you remember I can use arrows? I could see it being a matter of needing to ship myself over from the research center to get to the other side of this door, but I'm not sure that's what's going on here yet, so let's have a look around quick. Nothing here. Unsurprising, it shows as a solid wall on my map, and usually my map don't lie about this sort of thing. Poor guy. Okay. This leads to the corpse exporter. Oh, I got something here, though. Do I actually have something here? Do I actually? No. No, I don't. No, it's nothing. Okay. Alright, then my guess is I'm not able to get there until I fully explore the research center, which is not what I'm doing this time. So I think that's probably all I can do for now. I think. In which case I should probably head for the ethereal zone. Ethereal thingy. Just checking my work, you know. So far it seems like we're doing pretty well. Yep, it's just that one item And I think I gotta go to the research zone, which I'm not going to do, so that's that. Heading for the node, and then I'll get caught up on chat and everything. Unless one of you is right now saying, no, there's a thing you need to do here in order to get that, in which case I should probably check now. I will check now. Hello. Best J in the whole game, trust. Isn't it Hedgehog? Counterpoint, 50 unbounded counters. Count as your unbounded counter. Counters it back. Ah, not a huge fan of unbounded. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, he got destroyed. If only he had 2 axes. Go to sleep, my child. Dream of little angels. Channeling the frustration of the last enemy on this one. Bo mentioned, just use Mantis Claw. Random Tao time. Tao Te Ching, chapter 68. A faithful cow cultivator does not use force. A good warrior does not lose his temper. A great conqueror does not challenge others. A good leader is humble. This is called the virtue of peace with no contention. This is also regarded as competence to make good use of the effort of people. Such is regarded as achieving harmony with nature, such as the perfect oneness of true nature. Okay, I'm getting my ice cream. You do that. Sleep deprivation kicking in. Sorry to hear it. I slept this afternoon, so it should be okay. I hope it is. I hope it is. I do hope this for you. All right. Okay. To the node. It's right in front of me. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick rest. Make certain nobody wants to talk to me now that I've rested. Someone wants to talk to me now that I've rested. Oh! Quafu didn't get a portrait because Quafu gets a sculpture. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet face. Who taught you to make one of these? A pallet vase. I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. He called him an ape man instead of a monkey. Progress. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. He's tearing up. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. They're bonding. They've bonded thoroughly. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Let's talk about it. We don't want to talk about it? Are you sure you don't want to talk about it? How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? No. No, I don't. Shut up. Schwan doesn't want to talk about it either. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Well, given the thing just happened, I guess let's rest again and make sure something else is not going to happen. Because it seems I never know. So far, all clear. Schwan's upstairs, but he doesn't want to talk, and that's fine. Shunong's doing his thing over here. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're clear to go to the Empyrean place, which means I'm going to catch up on chat again, and then we'll go. My right eye always cries when I lay down. It's super annoying. That does sound annoying. Quafu Pot! Quafu Pog! You do get to that area from the research lab, yeah. Quafu Best Lad! You literally could have gone there at any point. It's just the leftmost crate area. Oh, you know what? Yeah. The one where I saw the crates and it said, do you want to jump in a crate? And I was like, no, why would I want to do that? In which case, it's really easy to get to, isn't it? One last detour. Wait, is there a node I can get to in the research lab? Is there? Hang on. There might be. I do not have a node in the research lab just yet. In the research center just yet. I shot an arrow again. How embarrassing. Let's see here. We're going this way. Man, it's been a while since I was here. How do I get to that? Oh, yeah. You just sort of go that way, and then you get there. Great, I did it. I'm there. But there are some pretty big, nasty things in here, if I recall correctly. Bug. Bug. Assassin. I don't want to deal with an assassin, though. Wait, I can break this stuff? I don't think I knew that. I can break that stuff. Oops. There we go. Okay. But... oh, and it grows back. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. I don't know what I know. I'm sure I could explore... oh, yeah, that guy. I do remember that guy. Okay. Right, okay. Load him, thank you. Man, he's a lot easier these days. I guess that makes sense. I have come a long way, after all. Can't quite reach that feller, so I guess we're just gonna go where I said I was going to go, which is over here. I am, after all, not doing this region right now. I'm not doing it! Smacked that guy in the face. Showed him I did. Showed him I did. Alright, hop in. Hide in a container. Immediately! You can't do anything about it. You know you want to, but you can't! Ha-ha! Take that, why don't you? You'll never find me now. Machine parts, eh? I was totally expecting corpse chunks. But then again, they're coming out of the research lab, so probably the corpse chunks go in and don't come out, you know? That would seem to make sense. Window. And sure enough, here we are. Button. Door. So where am I and what am I doing? Lasers. Okay. So we have a crate that can carry me across, but I would get zapped by lasers if I did. And we have a crate that can block the lasers. And presumably I can hold it steady with my little fella. My mystic nymph. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And now we just need to get up there. And then... dangerous. I'm not sure why this is necessary, but okay. Ow. Oh, because there'd be a laser in the way that... no, I feel like I could just dash through it. I don't know why that was necessary to rotate that thing, but I sure did it. Great. This is probably a platforming puzzle intended for someone much, weaker in the ways of jumping all over the place. Dark steel. Nice. I got that. Now I can leave. And I believe that means I've found all the items every place I've been. So, nice. I just need to go down there. Do I even have the money to give? I could. No, I don't have the money to actually get an upgrade from Quafu. It's enough for a pipe upgrade, but I don't think I have one of those. No, I don't. It sounded like he said croissant, which I'm sure he didn't. But it sounded like it. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. He just gets wrapped up in the roots and comes with me back to the pavilion. Extremely safe and normal for everybody. Alright, let's see here. Quafu. Quafu. I like your pot, Quafu. It's a very good pot. I like how we managed to do the ears. They're not even, but they're there. It's very good. It's all very good. I don't have an herb catalyst, so I can't do that. And all the arrow upgrades are 2,500 each, so something for the future then. Got it! Alright. Then I guess we're done here. One last time catching up on chat, and then we actually go. Da-da-doo. I love those two. Here's a fun fact for the pod interaction. Okay, I'm back. Does this place look worse than the last time we were here? I didn't notice, does it? If you go there after giving the clay and seeing Schwanchuan with the pottery wheel, but before Schwanchuan gives the vase to Kwafu, you can find the pot before Schwanchuan's painted on it. Uh-huh. I used this place to farm jade for so long. You can then break it. You get an achievement called "What have you done?" You monster. Who would do that to poor Schwanchuan? Yes. Do not break the pot. Do not break the pot. But why, Apollo? That's so mean. Because he is sometimes mean. I mean, you can sell his coin, too. I was replying to you saying the lab looks worse than before. Yes, it does. Interesting. Schwanchuan is a little guy. He doesn't deserve it. He's just a little guy. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, it does look worse than before, huh? It's not my imagination. I didn't think there were all those piles of spiky goop last time. There didn't used to be spikes in all the little indented pits. It used to allow you to juke the guy out. Now there's spikes in the pit. Evil prickly goop. That's what I thought. Oh, this area. Dark Steel versus Pale Ore teams. I'm on Team Pale Ore. What about Pale Oils? It's banned here. Painting of Shunnong and painting of Fusong roots. Yay. Like everything from Redacted. Something like that. Oh, right. I know what you're referring to. Yes, Redacted. Got it. Of course. All right. It's finally time to go to the Ouchie Ruins. And climb the tower. Clang. I remember when G was here. I do wish I didn't have to kill him. He seemed like an okay guy. But he also really wanted to die, and I mean, I guess I get that. I wonder what happens if and when G reaches that point in his... Not G, Yi reaches that point in his life, you know? Because at the moment, I mean, I have a terminal disease, sure, but I also can't actually die due to this thing embedded in my chest. I don't know if I can just remove it or what, but, like... Presumably that won't come up until Yi has done the things he's come here to do. You know, he's very much driven by his mission, but... I just have suspicion that that's something that's going to come up in some fashion. I take it I don't want to touch the red-hot chain links? Yep. It's a full location reset. Good to know. We're going full Mega Man on this. There we go. All we need is the doo-doo sound effect. Whoops. A little hasty. I like that there's a slight delay as you fall for a while before your body realizes, oh no. This is a bottomless pit, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Oh dear. How did I do so good at this the first time I did it? How indeed. Patience is how I did it. Let's go this way this time. I saw there's a box full of money. Oh, wait. Okay, good. We are still on experience and gene gain loadout. And then here, and then there. And then we have to not get to the top and then jump. Okay, and then we drop and then dash. And then jump, dash, okay. Aha! Uh-huh. And then up here. Okay. I feel like there was some more stuff over to the right there. There is some more stuff over to the right there. Aha. Xander component. Very nice. I think that's it for here. No! Lasers! Suppose I should have one of these. Okay. Oh dear. Didn't plan that ahead properly. Planning seems to be very important on this tower. Okay, so now I'm here. I'll go here. And then here. And then here. 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 Grab that. Here. Box up there. So we gotta go here. And then here. Oops. Okay. Money. Could go there. Oh, I could have just jumped up here and then dropped down, huh? That probably would have been the proper way to do it. Okay. Okay. A little bit faster than the others, huh? And then through that. Okay. Here. 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 Okay. Got something I can inspect over here. And a Tau fruit. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to a body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Neat. And yet at this point, Yi didn't realize that what he was doing was maybe not the right thing. I mean, admittedly, he was young and used to not having his ideas respected and used to his approach to things being in opposition to the public view on life, but still, Yi. Come on, man. Okay. I'm in. That's an elevator. That's a box. That's a node. GM fertilizer. You know what you were saying about the tree growing? I think I found the thing. Silk gets shot. This is a Silk Song free zone until Sharky starts playing it. Gee, my man, those platforms do be making a farty noise. They did, didn't they? I feel like if Yi got turned into slush by Tianhuo, there wouldn't be anything for the roots to bring back. 2 years is enough. Red hot chain link peppers. Boo. Oh yeah, I remember well. White Castle ass region. White Castle? Do you mean White Palace? I think he does. Worth it on top is the best area OST in the game. Or are you suggesting there's a White Castle restaurant in here? I'd go to a White Castle right now, to be honest. Yeah, same thing. I won't respect the property of the White Worm. We don't even have White Castle in my country. I just know about it because American culture is all over the place. We do that, it's true. I don't think I've actually had legit White Castle from a White Castle. I've had, like, the frozen version at one point. I think someone had it at an event or something like that. But I've never actually been to a White Castle. I don't know if we have one, too, but the food does seem good. From what I hear, it's not. I hear it's one of those places that you go to have terrible food that tastes good. But I could be wrong about that. My education on the matter might be faulty, because, again, I've never been. It was all Yi's idea, yet it is still Agong's fault. Tree time. Wall was 4. Really now? Sorry, I muted the stream for 5 minutes. Something real urgent popped up, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Apollo. Welcome back. I'm going back to the pavilion so we can grow our tree, and I can get more stuff from the roof. And maybe fight the tree. When it turns into a dragon. Hey, Schwan. How would you like to have a real big tree? Wait a second. I should make sure that the description of this fertilizer isn't different than the other one. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Yeah, but, you know, super space pockets or whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Here, take this. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. says the guy who just gave him the fertilizer. People aren't better off the more food they eat.
Aww.
But isn't it more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. I am more and more enjoying Yi and Chuan's interactions. He's still spiky because it's in his nature, but he's getting better. He's doing better. Alright, how's the tree doing? Let's go find out. I fully expect the entire crew to be here looking at it. Nope, Wafu's not here. Well, I guess that's fine. Alright. How's it going, everyone? No way, in just a few days? That fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up and have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Huh, I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it, though? Not necessarily. Greed is in our nature. How to respond to this? I don't know if it's going to be actually that different, regardless of what I say, but... Greed is in our nature. I mean, I guess, yeah. That doesn't mean it can't be something you can control or suppress, but... Well, it's... no, I want to go with not necessarily. Sorry. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right, as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me. You may not have noticed, but I don't think particularly highly of myself. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. He's talking about his sister, willingly. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. But I don't get to actually ask questions, huh? Magical bean helps Xuan unlock the true potential of agriculture. I did it. And now I can get on the roof. And there are boxes on the roof, because of course there are. Money, and also advanced component, and... money, and... computing unit! Good stuff! But the thing is that this is my pavilion. This place is run by myself and Ruyi, so why did we put these things up here? Where nobody could reach it? Or was Ruyi just sort of gating that particular content until I was ready for it? Ruyi, was this on purpose? Did you do this to me? I could have had more computing units earlier, Ruyi. Is more not always better? Wait, did we just have a conversation about this? Well, I've got some money now. I could probably afford that poison if I sell some components real quick. Let's see here. Recycle one of those. Two of those. So I think I need 3,600, don't I? Gut-wrench fruit. Tropical fruit from the Kingdom of Yi. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who will still risk their lives for a taste. This may be the last one. I'm not sure. The last poison, I mean. Shunong, brought you something. Have this. It looks real appetizing. Got tendrils and tentacles and whatnot. It's good stuff. Hand it over. Put it in your face. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass! You believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. So that'll be the parasites, then? Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Great! And now we can get drunk. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, huh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kinda bliss. Maximum health increased. And I did not get an achievement, which leads me to suspect that there may be some more poison out there yet. Who knows? I'm metagaming. Great, well, Shunong is losing his drive, and Xuan is fighting his, so, and tempering his drive as well, which is also very good. And Yi's learning stuff at the same time. Everybody's making progress. Good stuff. When I say good, I mean tasty. He really wants to fight Gomong's tree. Seems more accurate. Gonna punch that tree. Sometimes more equals less, right, Agong? No fluffy Xuan then. Xuan not a furry confirmed. But he wanted to, and I've seen cute art. Right, Agong? Sister talk. Wow. Xuan smartest. Who put them there? Not Yi, too small. A whole computing unit. Yay! There used to be a ladder, but Agong took it, probably. It's all that damn Agong's fault. The whole everything is Agong's fault reminds me of something happening in Minecraft event that I'm a part of right now. We have a policy. Everything wrong in the world is Derpamine's fault. Derpamine? Derpamine. I wonder why Shunong has little horns. I wonder that as well. Agong is an elite-level hater. She took away some conveniently placed stairs. The thing is, only half the time is it actually Derpamine's fault. Which is actually kind of a lot, considering. Which doesn't actually mean all that much, considering how many things are going wrong. Seems right for the creator of mosquitoes. Yeah, it sure do. Alright, great. Well, last node? Okay. Let's look over here. Breaking stuff. Is this water actually water? I bet you it is. Pink water. That's new. Standard component. More money is always good. Well, for the moment anyway. Well, there's still stuff for me to buy. Feels weird to say more money is always good right after having that more is not always necessarily better conversation just now. Sneaky, sneaky. Ha ha! Never saw me coming. Nah. We got one of them spiky-tailed things. Shenung called like a flying scorpion or something like that. I can't remember. He called it something. Deh. And then... Eh? Where am I going? Here? Here, I guess. Here, I guess. Where does this lead to? Empyrean District passages. I've been here before. Right over there. Huh. So we're going sideways instead of up. Jump to the blue slider and press circle. In case you forgot how to do that, I guess. Whee! Oh, the music's actually kicking in for once. I guess the Sky Tower doesn't get music. Oh, come on. I missed. Whatever, he died. Okay. We got a guy with a shield on the left. And the guy with the double fist weapons on the right. But also this over here. So I could sneak up on both of them. If I... Can I not? I can double jump off of a dash. I don't know why it didn't work just now. Maybe I'd accidentally use up my double jump? Could be. There we go. All right. Archer up there. Remember the shield guy. Honk. Nice dodge. Not good enough, though. Not what I meant to do, but it worked. There we go. Let's see. What activated these things earlier? Oh, this over here. I see. Well, I'm glad I made that connection now, because that would have been confusing later on if I hadn't understood how that worked. Hut. Hut. Bomb! I got so distracted by the bomb, I just sort of flew into the darkness. Don't touch me. You missed. Oh, good! Oh, good, it's one of those! Oh, good, it's one of those. Boom. I messed it up twice. Here, have one of these. Ah, no, I failed to explode him. And I died even! Wow! Where was even the last node? Oh yeah, way over here. That's a ways away, I tell you what. Alright, well, here we go again. No, not this way. Not this way. We won't go this way. I have to redo all of that. That is no small task. I don't need to fight that guy, so I shan't. Restraint. Wow, this is not going as I wanted it to, but it worked out somehow. And we're back to the passages. Ah, I messed that. I did the order backwards. There we go. There we are. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, now where's my soul? Over there. Can I just get up here? Nope. I can't. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Good. Ow! I just ran back into his line of fire. Very clever. There we go. Alright, now this way. And there's that guy, and he has my soul, so we better make this count. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? Never mind, I'm coming over there anyway. Oh, I messed that up. Here, have one of these. Bonk. I'm gonna fall in this pit if I keep this up. I didn't actually mean to do that unbounded just now. Oh, no! Whew. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, still could be, still could be. You know what? Fine with me. He chose his own way to go out, and more power to him. Oh, forgot about those things. Those exist again, huh? Great. The node! Finally, the node! I'm here. I'm sitting. Thank goodness for sitting. Now then, let me catch you up. Best OST in the game? It is now. He's committed like 30 crimes and gotten at least 11 death sentences alongside 4 war crimes and at least 1 crime against humanity. This is, Derpamine, I take it? Lovely pink water. Surely we've never seen anything besides pink that was very bad. Anything else pink that was very bad. Smile, 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 smiling at me. Lots of smiling at him. There it is. This is why Aegon put this bomb here. Oh, that guy loves to stab you. What a save. One thing you have to be very thankful for, that dude doesn't have any crimson attacks. Oh, wow. Wow, he didn't Amori. You can't kill me if I kill me first. Ha ha! Leap into the red stuff. Okay, so I need 3 skill points for all of these, but 2 for that one. I'm not super excited about any of these. 1 less chi charge when using water flow is pretty good if you're going to use water flow, but normally I don't. That just makes a 5 charge chi blast even more damaging, huh? So I guess they're both worthwhile. Azure recovery, like I always pick up my soul right away. I mean, I guess you could just use a whole bunch of arrows on the way back to your corpse. If this is... yeah, whatever. I'm going to unlock everything eventually, I assume. Sure. It's fine. Do I need to rest? I do need to rest. Not really? Not really. Nah, not really. Let's just keep looking around for now. Ooh. Well, this is going to be loot once I find some statues, huh? And there's one of them. Saw it. It's up there. Uh-huh. I see. Well, there you go. Ding, ding, donk, donk. Simple enough. Now, where's the other one? Is it within eye shot? Probably not. Let's look at this direction first, though. Well, this will probably lead to the place I've already been, huh? Oh, good! This looks like fun. You look like fun. Oh, he drops mines even. Ow, stinks. I can parry those? I didn't know I could parry those. Great, I win. Go ahead. Whoa! Didn't expect that to work out quite so well. Nice. I can't go that way. Robot! I hold out hope that I will get to control that robot. Perhaps. Nice. Oops. I did a bad job. Aw, man! Did a real bad job. There we go. Just grows another hammer because I messed up hacking him. How do they make these statues that just keep growing more weapons? I ask you. Alright. I saw what was going on in that next room over. Uh-huh. Oh, where are you going? Well, that worked out nicely. What's that? Uh-huh. Yeah, fair enough. That works. Hack. Elevator. Okay, and that takes me back down to where that chest was, right? I do like the spooky violins that are going on. Probably not violins, but, you know, stringed instruments. Advanced component, sure. Not bad. There's a hole over here that I didn't notice before. No... That's not true. I came this way. Why did it not show up on my map earlier, then? Oh, it's because it's next room over. So, it's this elevator. Okay. Let's go down. I see that. I see those. I see you! Probably one on the other side, though, huh? Seems likely. Oh, yeah. Sure enough. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Okay, try that again. Nope! Too early, too early. Okay. There we go. She just kicked me out of detonating a seal on her. Ow! Stop it! Alright, cool, I got her, eventually. Oh, I'm here. Look at that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See nothing. But feel free to check it out. Can you see me? Is that what's going on here? I think you can see me. There we go. That's more like it. Oh boy. This guy looks like a Kirby villain. There we go. Ow! I didn't even know that was still there. Apparently wound up down here, huh? That's neat. And here's the place I've been before. Great. There's a route over there. Ow! Of course, the one place that's on fire. It's not fire, but, you know, electricity or whatever. The one place. Those things make little squeaky noises when they detect you. I suspect they're actually minorly sentient, which is a weird thing to do to your landmines. Then again, the Solarians like making everything be slightly alive so that it suffers when they kill it, I guess. That's probably not the actual reason, but it seems like it, doesn't it? Standard component, very nice. Is this the end of this route? Looks like it. Yep, I don't see anything I can do up here. Alright. Then I gotta go that way. I can't go that way. I just looked at it and found that out. I knew that. I knew that. Alright, so we gotta go around somehow, huh? Okay. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That's not real! Ah! Tried to salvage it. Nope, can't reach. Oh, interesting! Shooting arrows in midair actually freezes you in place for a little bit. That's neat. Can't quite reach it. Ow. How do do I get there? Let's have another look. Huh. Not like that. Neat. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. I feel like I just exploited it somehow. Because I had to use my seals. And usually that's not how it works. Oh, but there's a path right here. Which presumably I had access to already. I did. Okay, so it's just I found a shortcut to get back. That's all. That's all. It's fine. Okay. Oh, hi. You do camouflage rather well, don't you? So we go this way, and then... and then... Ow. Right, when I bounce off that, probably everything gets reset, huh? So, nope, not like that. Sploosh. Whoa! Okay, like this, and then this, and then this, and then... No. Okay. Like this, and then 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 kill. Whew. Okay, and then here. I'm here now. I can go here. And when these go away, those other ones will open. No, they won't. Okay. We go hut, hut, hut. There we go, and now I'm here. And there's that guy, and another dog with a shield. Face mask. However you want to look at it. Murder! Nice murder. Okay. Now I can unlock this. No, it's not that simple. I can hack that open, sure. And then... Does this activate the robot, or does this open the door to the robot? I believe I get to hack that robot. I do believe I get to hack that robot, and I'm pretty excited about it. Okay. I think I've been pretty thorough over here. Okay. Heading back to the node for now, because I'm a little bit strapped for resources at the moment. Oh, I can call the elevator back. Right. Forgot that's what that would do. Alright, let's have a sit down and a rest. Woo! I'm back. I really like water flow for the boss after that one, else I never used it. We love robot. It sure sounds like violins. Pretty good thinking for Aegon to put that archer here. This is Sparta, she said. This is the Empyrean District! Doesn't have quite the same ring. Jack won't approve this message. What a cheese! Mad hacks for something he could access easily. My brain is silk song and I keep thinking the water here is safe to swim in. I want to swim in the pink water! This enemy is sneaky. Perfectly placed to kick you back in the red spikes. It's true. It's true. Now, where am I going? Up. We're going up. Okay. Can I go up? Yes. After that, what? Can't get there from here. So do I have to go that way? Maybe. Back down, please. Wrong button, but it worked out. Okay, let's see here. I haven't gone this way. Well, let's go this way. No! Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Glad I rested recently. Glad I rested recently. Thank you for exploding that little guy. Ow. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. So many axe swings. Really unnecessary quantities of them. Ah, man. This would be a good place for water flow, I guess. Sadly, I ain't got it. Give me a big swing. Give me a nice big swing that takes you a while to recover from. He will not. He will not. There we go. I didn't take advantage of it properly. That'll work. keep trying to do this, and it never works, and yet I never learn. There we go. Great. That'll work. Okay. So what we got over here? The thing I can't open. Okay. Hello, bomb. Goodbye, bomb. Hello, box. Okay, so now we go back. And then here. Ow. Try that again. Thank you. I didn't even need to kill him. But I wanted to. This is the room that has the robot in it, I think. Maybe. Wow, it's a lot of pink fluid. Not quite what I was going for. Not quite what I was going for. Huh? What's up? Huh? Huh? What's up? Nothing. Looks like no emergency has arisen, so... No. I can't block that. I wish that you weren't okay with this stuff somehow. You freaking weirdos. It's happening again. Is it still okay? Are we still good? Ow! I'm going to perish. I'm going to perish from swords and projectiles. As one does. Whew. I'm alive. I am in the pink water. The pink lemonade. There you go. Attaboy. Now then. What's up? Go right from Chiancho. Okay. I probably was going to anyway, wasn't I? But feel free. That's fine. Oops. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. He won't. He knows his guard post and he wants to stick to it. Well, fine. Cool, thank you. Missed! You're being obnoxious, you know that? Come here. There we go. Okay. Ow! Up to here. And we wait for this to come back. And then we go this way. Okay, and now I'm here. Which is the other end of that place I couldn't go up, which means I can unlock this now. Nice. Now the way back to the node, which is actually quite useful. Let's go get the node. This isn't the node. The node's down here. There we are. I'll catch up on chat too. Hello. Here it is. I don't want to spoil it. At least Sharky has had practice now. A-bomb, lore accurate E. Me. It follows up, apparently. You'll understand in a second. Go right from town show. If only he had something to kill enemies standing in a row. Oh yeah, he does. Bows don't exist. It's true, they don't. I'm certainly not a legendary archer. So I'm thinking that's a mini-boss, and I'm thinking the robot's on the right of it. And I want to use the robot to fight the mini-boss. Oh. He's sensitive to water too? Stinks. Hi. Am I supposed to be able to do this? I did it. And there's the mini-boss. Hi! The great miner, Tiansho. Yeah, he's mining away. He's mining alright. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I have a hammer! I shall hammer you! I shall hammer you! Oh, this is not as easy as I wanted it to be. Use the shield. Block the things. I wonder how much stamina my robot has. How much stamina does it have? I have no idea, but I'm gonna smash your mining face in! Ha! Take that! And this! I have one move and I will use it always! Use it forever! Turn around. Yeah! You can't mind me! I'm a robot! Just like you, I got guts in my chest. Therefore, immune to mining. That's how it works. You can try all you want. I'll hammer your face in. You don't even have that much of a face, and now it's no more! One-man army, defeat every optional mini-boss. Robo fight, defeat Shunsho while driving a robot. I got 2 achievements for that. Give me that. Dark Steel, nice. I'm a robot. I'm a robot. I see now why you wanted me to go to the right from Tiansho, but fortunately I already had my eye on that robot, and I wasn't about to let him just sit over there and do nothing. I had a general idea where we were getting to, but I appreciate the caution heads up anyway. Unfortunately, I can't go anywhere in this guy, but I'm just gonna hang out in him while I check chat because, you know, because I can. Robot fight! Evangelion has been real quiet since this dropped. Woohoo! That was very satisfying. I agree, it was. Now, if only I could just stay in here forever. Regrettably, I can't. I have to leave him. It's been an honor. Thank you for everything. Okay, let's see here. We got an elevator. We got something over here. A satellite. A fire-shooting satellite. You guys look like satellites to me. I don't know. Bonk. Bonk. Oops. Messed it up. Ow. Messed it up twice. Hi. You were saying? Messed it up again! I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm going to die from stupid, and it's really on my own fault. There we go. This would be one of those cases where Divine Hand would have been nice, huh? I feel like they're a little bit rare, but when they are there, they're there. That's for sure. What's this? Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean District is the Council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Is it? Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and Nukun's research center deep underground. Why is it connected to the research center? Does it have anything to do with that one Solarian I found in the research center who was banging on a containment cell trying to get out? No, of course not. Why would it? Contaminated with what? What contaminated the water? What's this pink business, Gonna let you in on a little secret. When you said that's not the first thing we've seen that's pink and bad for you, I don't know what you were talking about. Hi. I'm gonna die! Whew. A patience test. I see how you are. Bonk. Yeah, I know how to use loose life, but thank you. It's like, just in case, I don't know, maybe you forgot. You got a lot of commands to remember. I need Alphys. There we go. Turn off them lasers. Thank you. And now I shall have this. It's a standard component. They sure do keep a lot of just money in a box around here, don't they? Death immune money in a box. And we've made the full rounds. Look at that. I'd say that's a... I was going to say that's a fully explored zone, but it's clearly not. Look at that. I missed something. But I'll catch up on chat here anyway. Hello. They were saying red arrow. If you were wondering where all the Solarians were, given there were supposed to be 99,999 of them, well, here they are, possibly. Sharky the Goop in the research center. It's pink. Is it? Oh, that, yes, you're right. Holy internal damage. Whatever it is, it's bright Pepto-Bismol pink. Lasers. Yanla would have hated this room. It's true. Lasers did not seem to agree with him particularly well. Man, that's a really long way across the zone to get back to that place that I missed, though, huh? But I'll do it! I shouldn't go back through this, though. I shouldn't go back through the laser maze just for this very purpose. I can go the other way. I'll go this way. I'm not here. I'm not here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. She didn't hear any of that. She deserves what she got, I guess. Why, you missed entirely. I didn't even need to dodge that. Not the best sniper I've ever seen, I'm afraid. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. What's the best way to get there? This way? This way, I'm thinking. No, I messed it up. I messed it up, but it's okay. Apparently it's okay. Apparently it's okay to mess it up. Now I'm in the wrong place, but I should be able to get back, maybe? Maybe. Good, we're back. And that annoying guy downstairs didn't actually notice me, and also there's a piece of Jin following me across the room. Look at it go. Look at it go. Okay, I got it. Alright, I'm going across here and to the left. But presumably... Oh, you're back! Oh, I see how you are. I see how you do. Okay, so I can't go that way. But I can go this way. Okay, and then we go here. And then here. And then here. Now here. And then there. I don't want it. I don't want to fight you in here. Can you teleport at all? Yes. Yes, you can. Perfect. Thank you. Just hang out against that wall. That'd be perfect. Oh. Ow! I'm amazed I got that last parry off, considering I was in the middle of being air juggled. This part of the soundtrack is very good for climbing down a rope like that. It seems very appropriate. Okay, so there's a room underneath me, which is full of that guy. But he didn't see anything, so it's fine. Oh, he did! Oh, he did, apparently. Ah! Punk! Can't look in the shadows, can ya? You need better night vision! Try being a cat sometimes, it might do you some good. Ow! Eh. There. That'll work. Dink, 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 donk. Herb catalyst. Good stuff. Good stuff. I believe that's also my 8th herb catalyst, which, considering I have 8 health charges at this point, that may be all of them. I don't know. Alright, we made a full circle, and we're back to the central bit. Or we could be if I went that way. Alright. So technically there are elevators up from both of these sections, and yet there's only a passageway up from this room and not this one. I wonder if I tried to use that elevator if it wouldn't have worked, maybe? Let's go back to the node, then go back to that one and try and use it. I feel like I need to get better at this. Well, that's not a bad start. Still terrible at it, it turns out. Still just wretchedly awful at it. Ow. Can't really counterattack unless he does one of the big nasty swings he can't recover from immediately. Yeah, like that, for example. Cool. Good. Well, we both got each other. Oh, I see with that one. Got it. And I've died! Guess I deserved it. But I definitely want my soul back, so we're gonna have to win next time. In which case, let's be prepared for it. Not taking any friggin' chances on this, I'm afraid. Let's see here. I want Bearing Jade, because this guy kicks me all over the room. Okay. It's not that far. I just have to correctly follow this one route here, and I should be fine. This here. Like that. Like that. And he's in this room here. There's a bomb as well. There's the bomb. Oh, he has it! I should have brought the thing where I could snatch my soul directly out of him. Maybe I should go back and get that. Cowardly, perhaps, but also I had like 4,000 gene, and I want it back. Let's see here. Soul Reaper. And... sure, why not? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Get my soul back first, and then we'll actually fight him, because, again, I need practice. I'm guessing there will be more of these. What do I have to do? I have to hit him with a talisman, I think? Okay. Which is admittedly the whole problem, hitting him with talismans. Okay. Okay. There we go, soul returned. Okay, I should not dash back into that. It's interesting how sometimes he hits me with an attack and it makes the little honky noise that it makes whenever you get hit with an attack properly, but I still dash away from it successfully? I'm not sure how that works. Wow. The axes still hurt when they're just sitting on the floor like that. It's ridiculous. There we go. Okay, cool. Pretty sloppy, pretty awful, but at least I'm getting, you know, practice in. Even if I was a coward about it. But I don't care. I won. Now then. And what was the last thing I had equipped? Breather? Breather. Okay. Let's drop back by the pavilion and see what I can purchase. Because I got a bunch of gene. Plus, I want to teleport over to that elevator and see if it works, you know? You know. They have a whole lot of tax-free money lying around. No, nor Leonid Archer, the horrible and incredible flying gene. Honestly, those snipers were one of the main reasons I think guns weren't developed by Solarians. If they had developed guns at any stage, why would they use bows for long-range precision attacks? You don't even have iron sights, let alone any decent scope on a bow. Instead of guns, they just improved their bows tremendously. And it makes sense technologically. They developed rhizome technology and azure sand nanomaterial, allowing for efficient generation, storage, and deployment of large amounts of energy. The exact reason we're only now using laser weaponry in real life, and the only reason for naval anti-missile and radar interference with larger scale deployment. You know more about it than I do. So true. We just don't have the ability to generate and store enough energy in a small enough package to use anything less than a giant mounted cannon. Leoninist plus Archer. Got it. Oh yeah, because kicking. Yes. Yes, I do understand. I get it. Alright, Chio. What you got? Last recovery, last stand, and reciprocation. I can almost afford reciprocation. I need 7,000 Gene to buy everything he has left. Can I get there? No, but I can buy the most expensive stuff. Which, considering that the most of the stuff that I was particularly interested in purchasing, I've already got. May as well. Reciprocation. Transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punching the enemy and defusing a dangerous situation. Could be good with that spirit hand situation. Last stand. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. One left. Let's go rest and see if Chio has something specific to say at this point. It may be just I have to buy everything and then I get one last thing with him. I'm not sure. Last stand. Reciprocation. There are only 2 Jades left in the game, it looks like. And they're both sold here. I need 1,500 Gene to get the rest of the Jades in the game. Oh, no! I should have upgraded arrows with Kwafu. That's what I should have spent all that dang money on, but I didn't. Hi, Chio. Sure. Okay. Well, let's go scrape up some more Gene then, I guess. Dang it. Remembered too late. That's okay. Last node. No, I didn't want to go last node. I messed it up again. I wonder what that little growling noise that happens sometimes when I enter the roots is. Is that the roots or is that the horn? Does the horn make a low growl noise? I don't know. Sky Tower. How about it? My metagaming was correct. I can't take this anywhere. And the restricted level is almost certainly the research lab, which they did specifically mention was connected to the Empyrean district for reasons that we probably don't want to think too hardly about. Hardly. That's what that word means. No! The primordial roots must be getting so sick of me right now. Are you sure you wanted to go here, right? You did this on purpose? No, I didn't. Sorry. Okay, let's go back. Teleport. We want to go to the Empyrean District passages. And now technically I have 2 routes that I can zip over to G's grotto from here, but I have no reason to do that. Okay, so we just got to get back up to the elevator. Very good. Oh, the growling noise was the guy upstairs. It's that dog. The growling noise was that dog. And not the roots getting irritated at me or otherwise. Well, okay. That does make more sense. Alright. And this guy's already dead, because I done already killed him. And here we are. And going up. Okay. Well, that looks like something's going wrong with it. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Now, everyone should be dormant. So, this isn't necessarily an indication that everybody's dead. However, just given how this game goes, I kind of think everyone's going to be dead. I got a node. I'm going to check on chat in a second here. The music's all spooky. I don't think I'm going to find anyone alive here, based on the spooky music. Oh, if you only had something you can get with 2,000 Jin with. Apollo, no! Don't touch that coin. Yi has teleported nothing but Yi for 3 days. I teleported... Yi. I messed it up. I was going to try and do it in the voice. I teleported Yi! What? It's ominous in here. Oh, yes. Here, and the annoying enemies. Rui is saying he's never been there, implies that he has been other places, which... Sometimes he go on a little wander. Just pick up the orb and go about, you know, for fun. Lovely grass, though. The music sounds like sirens. The bird boss is here, the one that knows. Yes, that is quite lovely grass. Very, very lovely grass. Alright, well, I'm not going to read any more chat, because it sounds like you're hinting at stuff, so... I'm just going to look around. Hi. Wind's moving your garments too much to be invisible. Are you aware? Honk. It doesn't work! I missed! Come on! I see you! I see you! Fine. I'll just pretend you're not— Yeah, I figured! Oh, I see how you are. I see how you are. Wow. And then he runs off into the background where I can't hit him. I see. And he's got a slight pause at the end of his combo. Oh dear. Okay, I see how you are. I don't like that. Yeesh. Okay. Missed. Okay, got a little bit of damage on him. Missed. Okay. Whew. So basically, counter with Talisman and nothing else. Got it. Okay. Parry 3 times, then counter with Talisman. I see another one. Okay. This is manageable. I just have to be very aware when they're about to show up. Windows. Why would they build their balconies like this? People who don't have double jump can't get around this place. I presume most Solarians don't have double jump, so what the heck? What did that sign say, I wonder? I can't read. I'm not allowed to use that elevator. Noise is happening. Okay. Hey, remember how this place is connected directly to the research lab? Hey, remember how it's Agong's fault that everything is everything? Hey, remember when I found that one log from a dusk hunter who said that they went to find a guy who had stolen some medication, and when they found him, he was covered with sap and that eye? I think he was one of those. I have activated the elevator. Wonder what the symbol means. Looks like DNA with an eyeball in the middle. I blame Agong. Going down. This is a residence. No, it's a bar. Well, that's a friendly-looking fisherman. Hi. Shanghai 9000.
Hey.
Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes. How'd it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report on this region. No greeting. How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
Well, the rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. And covered with spikes? With a giant eyeball? The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. Wait. This could also be people who are waking up out of their soulscapes and going insane. Either one of these is possible.
Yeah, Joy.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it's only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance.
Hey.
You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. That almost sounds like you just knocked them out. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. So Nuwa is probably the seer who Jiekwan was talking to, because it almost certainly wasn't Agong, and it was a woman, and it's probably a soul. So probably Nuwa. And indeed, we have two. We got two in this region. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Desk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? No, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Yee, don't break him. Yee, we don't want to break him. We're not going to break him, okay? We'll get the gene. We'll get the gene. We'll come back, okay? What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Good idea. I'm sure they won't mind my company. Let's give him the opportunity to gripe about something, since he just got his, height mentioned. Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianvo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon? What a busy fella.
I know.
See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Hey, I got the gene. Hey, buddy. Give me that chip.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip's removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 gene. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Okay.
Ah.
Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Empyrean District chip. The Empyrean District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. And that's all there is to say about it, huh? Okay. Okay. That fish has a bar. That fish has a bar. This person's house is connected to the bar. Empyrean Bulletin Board. Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. So everyone was on drugs that they may or may not have known was in their stuff they were eating and drinking. Everyone was being sedated. And then they put them all into the Enlightenment Sanctum. And now Agong has free access to anybody in the Enlightenment Sanctum, which has certainly not had consequences at all. There we go. Whew. They're really rather simple once you get used to them. I should catch up on chat, sorry. I'll go to stand right here and catch up on chat. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Apollo's just being ominous. Apollominous. Such lovely grass. Needs to be protected. I'm gonna bury you in a pile of that grass. Grass clippings everywhere. Sharky, didn't you know? All cats can double jump. Uh-oh. The gooblies. I don't think the residents are dead, Sharky, but I think they might wish they were. I'm back. Sleep assistance is just Deshaun I hits you on the head with a hammer. Bonk. Sharky made the same joke. The seer was G, Sharky. I'm pretty sure. You think so? Yep. The seer Jake one was talking to was literally just adult G. Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. Got it. Thank you for clarification. I didn't know. Gene is adult form. He looks baby. Ye confirmed baby. Definitely Agong's idea. Wait, it's all drugs? Always has been. Yup. All right. So if I step on the grass, it makes rustling noises, and that causes the guys to jump from the background over here? Is that what's going on? I hadn't made the connection. Ow. Grass protectors. I just figured if you got close enough to them, but outside their direct vicinity, they jump. But yeah, there's definitely grass around, huh? Perhaps the idea is that you can try and navigate the zone without activating them, so then you don't have to fight them. But instead, I'm just like, ah, whatever, let's just fight them forever. Hello, chicken! That's the wrong kind of arrow. It's not the kind of arrow I wanted to use. Oh, it worked! Great. Great, I did it. What if I were to step on this grass? Haha! Okay, cool. I genuinely didn't make that connection. Neat. Get off the grass! Is that genuinely why they're attacking me? Is because I'm on the grass? Who tends this grass anyway? It's all relatively short, strangely enough. It's like someone's maintaining it. Maybe they are? Advanced component inside the chicken box. I already did that. I already saw you. I'm worried about it, but I'm not there yet. Or am I? Well, this seems like a one-way, doesn't it? What could go wrong? The node is not close, but I'm heading towards it, so I could probably get a shortcut to it if I survive the next area. No Noises are happening. Noises are happening. Agong spike sludge abounds. Can't go upstairs yet. Not allowed. Go ahead and lower that down. Get myself back to the node. How convenient. It's like whoever built this place knew I would need to get back to the node. So thoughtful. Alright. That's one hell of a lawnmower, just cutting it with a sword. Here we go, into the darkness. We do. Can't go in there. Well, that worked weird. That was very strange. I got caught inside the platform temporarily. That's gonna open up all these doors, isn't it? Isn't it? Yup. Just the elevator. That's enough, though. That's really enough, though. Let's just make sure it didn't open up that door. Yeah, that one. It didn't. Okay, yeah, the ones who are waking up early are, definitely Agonged. Man, it's dark in there. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Money's always good. Let's go upstairs and deal with the guy who's screaming all the time, huh? Anybody screaming in here? Hmm? Oh, yeah. You're a Solarian for sure. Neat. Where'd that come from? Okay, parrying that doesn't seem to work, really. Purple lines are not something I'm experienced with. Parrying works fine, okay. Fairly sturdy, but not that sturdy. Oh, they don't die. Oh, they don't die. They just come back. Hey, remember how Agong wanted to make sure that we didn't die ever? She wanted us to be immortal, remember? You remember that? I remember that! Hey, big fella. How you doing? Nope. No entry. No admittance. Sorry, buddy. Is this gonna make me go all the way back down again? Probably. Yeah, it sure is. I didn't think about that before I hit the button. Alright, alright, alright. So she's created undying Solarians, but how Solarian are they anymore? Hmm? That is the question. Why did that hurt me? Something hurt me. Oh, he fell down, but his spikes came back. Okay, okay, okay. Right, right, right. Nice. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, hi. Ow! Okay, and then he falls down and his spikes grow back and he's back to normal. Because they don't die anymore. There was a route to the left as well, huh? Didn't I see Chunky Man patrolling up here as well? How does one get up there? Great question. Can't interact with that. I got nothing. It's all just vaguely out of range. Maybe I have to drop down from above or something. Hey, look, a chunky man. I knew I saw one up here. Oh, they put on some speed when they see you, huh? Okay. Well, what if we just shoot them? Well, that takes them out in one shot. That's good to know. Double chunky man. What's this? What's this? What are you? What is this? What is... Oh. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. It's a theatrical production. I assume she's singing. Is that one of them right there? The thing that's breathing slightly on the right? Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. So we do have two souls here, huh? Sure seems likely. They got an orchestra in the back made up of Shanghai 9000s, I think. I suspect I'm not doing the delivery quite justice, huh? To live and die, vibrant and free. Some of these theatrical forms, they speak very slowly as they sing, you know. I would endure pain of any degree. And just talk to Jaquan, he'd be happy to share. Interestingly, she's talking so slowly that I'm having difficulty retaining one sentence to the next. Also, that's the soulscape. That's a soulscape. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Is it looping? Might be looping. How you doing there, buddy? That's quite the immaculate robe you got there. Elaborate. Bulky? Are you actually that big? Let's just see if the next thing... Yep, it's looping. Okay. Well, into the soulscape with me then. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Certainly I'm not entirely vulnerable to that person directly to my left. Wait, am I going to be able to get the soul seal right away? That seems unlikely. I feel like it's not going to work out.
You could.
Nua, Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. This is their parents amongst the Feng clan, huh? They're siblings. Twins, maybe? Makeup on cats, it's still a little weird. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower-class pursuits? Theater? Is theater a lower-class pursuit? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. That is not a healthy way of thinking about it, but okay. Hey, look, it's that person in the giant robe. Right there. That's them. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. And now I try to attempt to reach the last bit, and then that person comes up on me? Wait, it's all broken. It's all broken. It's all broken. It's all broken. What does that mean? Huh? Has the play started yet? Can't be that easy, can it? I get one of them real easy and the other one comes real hard? Is that what's going on here? Did that guy die? They did say they hadn't seen him lately. Incoming signal. Oh, hi. It's Nua. It's been a while, ye. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. Ha! To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. In the cloak that I just passed? Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean District? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards and Dusk Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Oh, excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Aegong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Well, I got a seal anyway. Seal of Fushi. A soul seal. Fushi's soul seal containing the character being signifies integrity. Does it now? Interesting. I barely even knew the guy. Who knows what kind of integrity he's got? But he's apparently hanging out right over there in his big cloak, so I guess that's neat. Catching up on chat. Ba-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Definitely not Aegong's fault, right? Very well done how the game is deliberately keeping you away from the pink things. Oh, they don't die. Oh, no, they don't die. I remember. More is better, right? They have no mouth and they must scream. So that'll be Fushi and Nua, then. Random Tao Time, Tao Te Ching, Chapter 44. Fame and life, which one is of intimacy? Life and wealth, which one is of importance? Sharky, there's a big man there. To gain one but to lose the other, which is of harm. Therefore, if one's desires are great, one would result in exhaustion. Sharky, there's a large lump of man there. Yeah, I see him. Overstock shall result in heavy loss. He who is contented will not suffer disgrace. He who knows his true nature will not incur danger. It is in this way that one can long endure. He saw him. It is. Good, large. Now I need to introduce both Nua and Fushi's mythological origins, so sit tight. Yeah, I remember the trigger warnings you put in Discord, Apollo. One in particular. It's nothing ominous, oh boy, oh no. Nua and Fushi are siblings mythologically. They're both of the three sovereigns from the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors. They are also, pretty significantly, married as well. Siblings and married. Yes. That's what I figured, given the play. They're said to have created humanity, especially Nua, having molded all humans from yellow clay, except nobility and the rich, of which were made of yellow soil instead. Sometimes it differs from story to story. Either way, they're credited with inventing music, hunting, fishing, domestication, and cooking. And some other things. Gotcha. Siblings but married. Yeah, I mean... They also come from a very rich clan that seems to value themselves over all others, so I guess, you know, if some place is going to have that sort of relationship be just generally accepted, it's probably going to be a place like this. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Character bio updated. Fushi. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with his twin sister, Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Nua. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with her twin brother. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. And she plays that, like, multi-flute. Look at that multi-flute. And he plays that thing. Do you strike the strings with the thing in his right hand, do you think? Or do you use that to pluck them? Maybe both. Maybe all. Why should you restrain yourself to one technique or another? Hey, he's gone. He's buggered off. Changing room. One of those guys. Yeah. There we go. Jukenja. But I Jukenja'd first. Haha. Take that, why don't you? Can't get up there. It's too high. Too high. Okay, let's try going in this building then. We can go down, we can go left. Down is one of them guys. Left is not. Okay. They're quite slow, but presumably powerful. That door is closed. Bells. With no symbols on them. I'm guessing I'll find a piece of music at some point in here or something like that, maybe? Door open. Okay. Good, I can get back to the node now, but I'm still doing fine, so I won't be doing that yet. Smack! Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Then let's go this way. I wonder what they contaminated the water with, almost certainly intentionally. Or if it was Aegon who contaminated the water. Almost certainly intentionally. Someone did it on purpose. More likely Aegon, I suppose. She probably just took advantage of the fact that, Fushi and Nua just don't seem to really care about anything. And given that they don't notice anything that happens in the domain, she had free reign to do whatever she wanted. Hey, look at all the pink flesh smeared across the walls if you want to go this direction. That seems promising. I'm not going that way yet. That didn't open these doors, huh? Well, what if I wanted it to open these doors? How do I open the doors? Probably I go to the next zone over to the left and then come back, huh? But there's also some stuff up there that I didn't go to. Okay, let's see here. This way I'm pretty sure I was stuck, right? Yeah, because I can't get up there. Wait, I can. Shows what I know. Hey, look, a sniper. Good job. You earned your keep. For dang sure. Oh, good. Hi. Well, I'll need to knock you down for a moment, huh? Sit down. I said sit down. There. Hack quickly. Hack quickly. Hack quickly. 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 Oh, good enough. Thank goodness I'm immune to being mauled while I'm in the middle of hacking. Or while I'm in the middle of completing the hacking process, anyway. No room on the elevator, sorry. Wait for the next one, please. I've been here. So now I can travel up and down this sequence. Because all these doors were just... Oh, and I can turn on the lights now because I'm coming from the legitimate elevator fashion. I see, I see. Is that good? Is that good? Turn on all the lights just for funsies? Make their power bills go right through the roof? Excuse me, don't stick your fist through that door, please. Okay. Great. I've turned on all the lights. Not sure why, but I did it. Let's go back to the top. I guess this way I have a way of traveling from the top of the building to the bottom of the building in a relatively safe fashion. Or maybe I can go even further up? Nope, I can't! There's definitely further elevator shaft upward. Do I have to climb it? I can't. There's a ceiling there. Despite appearances, it's a ceiling. Okay. Well, then I need to ride it back to the top. So let me, I can't catch up. I can't catch up on chat because there's more chat than one screen, so give me a second here. I'll get to someplace relatively safe and then scroll a little bit. Da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Happens in all mythology. I couldn't help but notice we haven't seen Nua standing. Is she in a floaty wheelchair? Oh, he up and left. Worrying. It's so quiet. Yep, we're getting the silent treatment, but it's to build the atmosphere. It's working. Fushi is credited with inventing the Bagua 8 trigrams, while Nua is credited with repairing the Pillar of Heaven, which is said to have been destroyed in a battle between Gong and Konghui and Message Retracted. Oh, I got this one 100% with luck. Another god. Just struck some and it opened. Is Gong any mythological relation to Aegong? Either way, Nua and Fushi are commonly depicted as intertwined serpents. Gong is literally just Konghui's name, or rather Konghui is Gong's personal name. Oh, I see. Leonid Archer is back. I think you said that when we saw Konghui, but I forgot. So how's stream going, fellas? Well, we found some horrors, expected. Predictable, even. Serena shouldn't be here. Horrors are just normal horrors. There's a horror right there. It depends. Is sibling incest a trigger to you? Is what? Here we go again. I don't know how much more is going to come up, but it was a listed trigger, and we just met the characteristics it's related to, so it's not a trigger, but what? Only it's gory somehow. It's not. Not that much. Then nah. I have a suspicion we already saw it, and it wasn't. Yeah, they're just... I mean, it hasn't been mentioned specifically that they're married or in that sort of a relationship in the game, but it's implied heavily, and they're based off of mythological characters who apparently are married, and also twins. So, yeah. Also, they created humanity, so that's fun. Bonk. Right, okay. Wait, he's already back up? Or did he not go down? He didn't go down. Okay, then do I have a reason to be in here? I made it back up. I want to deal with that archer, but I can't. That sniper, that is, rather. How do I... I guess I gotta go here. Yeah. And then here. And then here. Good effort. For sure, good effort. Great. Now then. A chicken! Ow. Ow, spiky. Ow, spiky. No. There we go. Okay, now I can deal with you. I messed it up somehow. Great. He died. Okay, good. Now then, what we got in the box? It's a turtle scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children or shoved into the face of Shunnong. It has a flower for a stinger. That's kind of neat, actually. Is it like a symbiote? Plant-animal thing? Or did they just bioengineer it to grow a flower instead of having a stinger so that it was safer to keep as a pet? Given that these are Solarians we're talking about, it's probably that one, huh? But they didn't remove the deadly poison because they figure if the kids eat it, well then, they deserve what they got, I guess. Standard component. I'm on the roof, like a Batman. I'm going to go this way. I can't quite make it. I want to go on the roof, though. I'm not allowed on the roof. I don't want to fight this guy. Or step on that stuff. Is there a way for a person like me to go upstairs? There isn't, is there? I feel like I ran into this problem. Maybe I did have to jump off the roof and land on the other roof? Was I onto something there? Excuse me. Ow! Okay, if you just bump into him, he hurts because he's covered in spikes. I guess that does make sense. Ow! Okay, we're back here. It's a long way up, I tell you what. Here, here. Then we gotta go past where the archer was. No, we have to go... Ow! We don't have to go past where the archer was, we just have to go in the same direction as the archer was. Fleshy bone spikes. Common installment in every Solarian living quarters. Okay. So I need to go... Aha! I made it. Okay. So now... we just gotta deal with that guy. Like this. Pow! Ow. Ow! Okay. Man, he hurts. Oh, and I've died. And I didn't release the shortcuts, which means I have to go back around again. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about it. What are my jades right now? The greedy ones? Yeah, okay. Just in case. Just in case. Let's go ahead and, Oh, I already had Soul Reaper on. Oh, great. Great, then carry it on. No, I didn't want to rest. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. What's the best way to get back up there? Great question. Can I just take the elevator from here? Yes, yes I can. Alright. Anyways, I was mostly showing up to check in, as I do. Oh, no, back down! Well, hello, I don't want to have a repeat of last time I stuck around. Hope you all have fun. Yeah, fair enough, Serena, thanks for stopping by. I would say... well, you probably won't even catch this much of me talking to you, because you're probably not going to check out the bot, I wouldn't think. But good to see you. I think most of the horror in this area is going to be this pink goo. You might be good to stay, but you will have, like, no idea what's going on properly. It's chill, if the zombie doesn't bother you. You could have used your Mystic Nymph. Is this thing hackable? The goo abounds. Did I use my Mystic Nymph on that one? Man, this freaking guy. Alright. Alright. Deal with the sniper. Deal with the sniper. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Well, if I miss this jump, if I mess it up again, then I will, I'll use the Mystic Nymph. You're right, I can use the Mystic Nymph. What do you know about that? Great, well. Good to know. Alright. How's it going there, buddy? Come here. Come here. There we go. Give me that soul back. I keep using up all my chi on nothing. You should turn around, probably. Hi. You gonna use that sword or what? Interesting, we're down here now. Whoops, he had one hit point left, apparently. Poor guy. Alright. I'm up here now. There's a box. Box has got money. Box has got Ponglai Recipe Collection, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. In other words, Ruyi. He's got this, I'm sure. That guy's got it. I'm sure he's got it. Goopy on the roof. Goopy on the roof. Goopy's on loud on the roof. What are you thinking? No goopies on the roof. I'm in. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 5. Case file number 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we will all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Yes, they would. Yes, they would constantly. Yes, they would constantly. Yes, they would constantly. Constantly. The one constant thing is that they will lie to you about everything and anything. Anything that benefits them. And I'm a soul, so I would know. Alright, well, I think that's it for this living area. So where do I go now? To the left? Perhaps to the left. There's a door there. Have I gone into that door? Have I gone into that door? I'm not sure that I have. Elevator. An elevator that's not here looks a lot like an elevator that is here. Oh, I see. Interesting. This is the bar. With the fish who I almost tried to make into a cowboy, but I didn't do a very good job because my southern accent isn't very good, and I also didn't commit to it. Plus, he was all lumpy. I wonder why he was a lumpy fish. I've not seen such lumpy fish. Ah, man, the grass. Ah, man, the dang old grass. Defenders of the grass. Defenders of the grass. Let's see here. Whoops. No grass defender for that one. Alright, rest. Is the idea that they're actually blind and therefore they can only attack you if they hear you rustle the grass and then they're like, oh, someone was here. And then they go back on their roof because they don't actually want to commit to it? I don't know. Isn't the thing hackable? The goo abounds. Elevator. Recipes for the boy. He will be a savant. Do you mean Rui having the fire extinguisher, or do you mean Rui is the fire extinguisher? Both? Yes. Why not both? Agong is not a liar, said Agong. Press X to doubt. I love that this area just makes you afraid of grass. I bet those robots would love a cat toy. I mean, that is basically what I am. Yes, you're right. Door. Door up there. Check door. Let's check door. Oh, right, I can't check door because it's got bells. Watch it be Schwan Schwan's new piece of music that somehow opens this door if you ring the bells appropriately. Or alternately, it could be the same thing as I played before, but I don't remember what the order was there. I could go back to the Daybreak Tower and remember it. Ancient ballad from the Daybreak Tower. Each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. I mean, it's really easy to go there. And I need to stop by the pavilion anyway, so sure. Let's drop by Schwan Schwan and also go check out what the ballad order was. Perhaps I can recreate it on the giant bells and get into the big door. I don't know. Schwan Schwan. Where's Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan? You upstairs? No? Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan? Nah, what? What? Russell, Russell, Russell. You heard it here first, folks. He's a cat toy. There's a painting near that room that has the solution. Oh, okay. He's a cat and his enemies are chucking around like a toy. Checks out. Okay, so I just missed it. Alright, cool. I'll have a better, closer look around. Gotcha. But where's... Oh, there he is! Schwan Schwan, are you making it... He's making a Shanghai 9000. Where are you getting the parts, Schwan Schwan? What are you making into Shanghai 9000, Schwan Schwan? Are you having a rival shop to Chio? Is that what this is? Yay, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say. How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Error. You will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chio. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gene wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. That is pretty creepy. And yet you still made it into a future predictor. Okay. You will fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for a long. Repurposed. Use the fortune machine. I did it. Loading divination results. You will lose your next battle at the last minute. This is a helpful machine you've made there, Chuan. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, that was the... What? But the clam one, I thought it was alive still. What? Aha! You'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting! I didn't notice that it's projecting the faces of the previous Shanghai 9000s on it. You accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Hacked to death. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sure. But I left these machines alive. Your fortune says you will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. I'm not trying to be mean. Predictions say that you'll pick up lots of money, then lose it all to debt. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. What the heck? Chio? Explain? Did you dismantle all the Shanghai 9000s? Did he? No way. I went to all the trouble of not dismantling them, man. What the heck? Chuan? Huh. I wonder if I go back if they'll actually be dismantled or if they're still there. I kind of want to go check. Here. Have some recipes. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe! Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. Huh. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I've last had it. Oh. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. He's gonna do a really good job. You know how it is. You know how it goes. It's gonna be a slightly different direction than he intended, but it's gonna work out great. It always does. What you got, Chuan? Where's he at? Where would I be if I was cooking something? I have no idea. Oh, hey, I need to give you a thing, don't I? Yeah. Take this. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. A very convincing job of acting he's done, though. Good job, Shanghai 9000. You're doing great. I'm missing an item there. I got everything there. Now I'm missing a bunch of stuff there. I'm missing something in the sky tower? Really? Oh, man, it's probably in the ascent somewhere, isn't it? Buh! Buh, I say. Alright. Alright. Hi, Schwan Schwan. I see you're cooking a thing. I see Shunlong's gone. No, never mind, he's just over here. Got it. What? What's up? There's an update in the pavilion. What? There's an update in the... What? What are you talking about? Update in the pavilion. Detail. What? What do you mean? I thought you were going to leave before seeing the food. No! Don't worry about it. I'm very thorough. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's up? What's going on here? Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and... having a meal won't take up that much time. Also, remember how you declined to spend a meal with your family and then you never got a chance to do it ever again? Remember that? This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yi, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. Okay, what's it doing on the table? It's not finished. I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate... Oh, Paradise. That sounds fun. It's made out of ape-man heart. Great. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Well, you did a good job. Good job, Schwan Schwan. You did a good job. You've done a good job. Great. Ape-man heart. Sated heart. What difference to the heart does it make whether or not the ape-man in question was sated, I wonder? Is it like fatted liver? Rest. Anything else going on around here? Nope. Nope, looks like all is quiet on the western front. That's just fine. That's just fine. Do I have the... Okay, so I have enough G to get an arrow upgrade. But also, do I have enough recycling materials to... Oh, I don't. Don't. No, not quite. I can't afford an arrow upgrade and all the remaining jades, but I can still get the one from Chio, which is the more important one. So, let's do that. Chio, give me your last thing. That one! And I'm guessing I have to rest before I can talk to him about it. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Alright, let's see here. Modify... Azure Sand Magazine, huh? Wait, I have an herb catalyst? Oh, man. I will show restraint, and I will get arrows. Let's see here. Cloud Piercer X. Massifies attack power, penetrates through shields. Extremely destructive explosions. Maximizing attack power. Give me that one. There should be one more dark steel out there in the world somewhere. Alright. Let's go shove a scorpion into Shunnong's face, and then we'll take a rest. I love how part of my routine is, hey Shunnong, eat this. Turtle scorpion. Here you go. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. Was it someone's pet, actually? I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. But you already ate it, so... The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. But he doesn't understand, and that's fine. It's fine. Great. Jades. Recovery. Jade. Status. Cloud Piercer X. And rest. How about it, Chio? You got anything going on up there? Don't leave. Don't move out. Don't leave, don't move out. You live here now. You live here forever. You live here forever! Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gene, all thanks to you, Sergei. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sergei see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. Huh? That dagger was still intact even after Shangwi exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. I'm pretty sure I killed him like weeks ago. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Hoo boy, that sure was tough. Here, I think I got it for you. Oh ho! As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed? Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp featherlight blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. Screenshot. Huh? What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gene and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. I mean, that seems pretty kill-like. Plus, I thought you didn't do violence, Chio? You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. He's moving out! No! Chio, no! Chio, no! I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, chankun, calligraphy, and painting. He's gonna die. For a certain meaning of die. He and his brother are going to destroy each other, aren't they? I got a bad feeling. Catching up. Nom, 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 nom. Russell. There's a... Okay. He's a cat and his enemies are chucking around like a toy. Checks out. Oh, give the chip! He's making a Shanghai. The Shanghai 90,000. Wild. Oh yeah, that gloomy machine. Don't be rude to the kid. Chio, explain yourself? Nah. Dragon Radish. I want a Dragon Radish. Yeah, this interaction doesn't happen if you didn't buy every single Shanghai 9000 map-dated chip you could buy. If you ever forcefully take one, you lose out on this achievement. No kidding. How strange. Shanghai 9000 is doing great. There was an update in the pavilion. Okay, thought you were going to leave before seeing the food. It's fine. He was going to go and do it. It's fine. False alarm. Chill. Yeah, you're really bringing down the mood at this dinner table. Oh, no. Oh, no. I kind of doubt it's always an ape-man or just primates in general. Yeah, but given the surplus of ape-man organs they have on New Kunlun lately, it's like how most people don't feel comfortable eating dogs. That's definitely what they were using. I mean, I don't doubt they'd use it sometimes, but the original recipe was from Penglai before they ever encountered the ape-man. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably the case, and the recipe's been adapted for New Kunlun, and he ate it since then. He did say again. Or was it anymore? My brain soup. Anyway. I thought of it like how most people wouldn't eat dog or cat meat because of pet culture. I suppose. I do think the implication of the game is trying to make that is it uses ape-men hearts, though. From a meta perspective. Yeah. Chio, please. Chio, I am worried about this. Me too. Me too. Also, I got distracted by the ape-man heart situation, but also, I think it's pretty clear, I mean, probably pretty dang obvious on the face of it, that, he wasn't really considering the future when Chuan asked him about that. I'm pretty sure Yi's plan is get the code finished up, dump all the ape men on the planet, and then take New Kunlun somewhere else. And that's an end on it. Presumably he doesn't expect to be alive at that point. Although I don't know exactly how he intends to stop being. Chuan, you doing good in there? You doing alright? He's doing alright. He's still here. I was expecting him to be gone. Where was his brother? The warehouse, yeah? But I know he secreted his brother away to somewhere, but I don't know where he brought him to. Well. For now. Let's get back to climbing the Empyrean District. Alright, let's see here. I'm missing 3 items in here. Somehow. I have no idea how that's even possible, given how thorough I was in here, but apparently I missed a bunch of stuff. Maybe it's something that won't be accessible until after I deal with the local souls. That's where I came from. I don't know. For now, though, let's check out the next map over, where the sludge is gone all over the place. Well, with all the sludge and such. Yes, good. Hung? Hung. How are you doing, dear brother? She was crying. It sounded like she was crying. I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. Because of the Tianhuo? It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? What is this place? What is this place? Why is it covered in tianhuo? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
Yi? You came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. The parents? Is this where your parents are buried? It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
班强，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Kemo,
I think this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
奴役
Creation and
补救
destruction.
人安存。
We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No,
红卫及发财，
I never changed.
Vincent,
Listen to
侬
me,
睇
Yi.
滚水，
Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth.
等下爱的，
As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough.
不定
No, let me
Please.
finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live with... I said that's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life is on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. What even happened? Is this Aegon? What? Why are they splattered on the roofs? What even happened? They're having their dinner with that right outside. Whoa! Okay, okay. Sure, okay. Alright. We're fighting all of a sudden. Cool, got it. Oh, good. It's one of these things where they come in on a timer. That guy exploded. There's another one. There we go, okay. Now a big one, probably. Okay. Ow. Okay. Two of them. Cool. Great. Love it. Feels great. Love it. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Hi. Yeah, hi. What's up? What do you need? Do you need something? Sorry, there was like a whole bunch of people and they were really gooey. I don't know. Things are happening, all right? I can't play with you right now. What am I doing? Hedgehog. Quick dose. Just in case. Okay. You can come up on the arm of the chair if you want. I can't do much better than that for you right now, though. Oh, is this you wanting to do that thing where if I have really bad posture, you can sit behind me on the chair? Because I can't do that right now. Sorry. Alright. Beast is present, but probably not particularly visible. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I didn't need that Soul Reaper thing, huh? There we go. Okay. Now the big fist man. He died. As did that one. Wow, that was smoother than expected. What's this main thing in the middle? Oh, it's a giant elevator. Every wall in this place is smeared with gore, and oh good! We got more! Should've checked the floor I was on, apparently. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here, I thought I was done. What do I know about anything? Ow! 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 That should help. Okay. I lived thanks to the revival jade. Ow. Good. Okay. Whew. There's another floor upstairs. I'm guessing if I hit the elevator again, it's going to take me up rather than go down. This room looks normal. Oh, I can hop down here. Well, that's convenient. Let's call the elevator down and also go over here. Can't go that way anyway. These pods are... This is where they were supposed to be in their soulscapes, right? And every single one of them is shattered open. And ah! You can just do that, huh? You can just stick your spikes through the wall, huh? Neat. Cool, good. Well, before I go upstairs again, I want to catch up on chat. It's been a little while, sorry. Also, Sharky, shall we go check on another Shanghai? Just to make sure. I did want to do that, you're right. I should do that at some point here. His brother was next to the diagonal elevator. Well, that's definitely not where he still is. Some can't be accessed yet. Beldor has a painting with the solution nearby. Oh, right. Just to remind. I did forget about that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, everyone. Possible content warning after this. Oh, this scene. Oh, boy. You heard it here, folks. Folk comic panels are black and white because of Jianhuo, says local expert Yi. Who is so well done. I want to point out that he is shorter than Hung here, just because it's funny. He always has been, always will be. Smorl baby. And trigger warning time. The Goo Pavilion. You can see Solarian ears amongst the goo piles. You sure can. Yay, goo. What a sign of perseverance. This doesn't look good. Is this Aegong, he says, to anything remotely bad-looking? Shkloop. And you dead. If only Bo, etc., etc. Beast approach. Beast demands play. Earlier today, my cat pillow came into my room and just laid down on the headrest of my chair. That's great. Love that beast. Big ominous elevator. He remembered Bo. Pokes you with my spikes through the closed steel door. Tiny crack in the door he stabbed you through. Totally trust. 100%. Definitely. Okay. Let's see. Go to the left. Ow. Okay, that guy fell over. I can go down. Oh, Grass Guardian. Ow. Sneaking up on these guys doesn't seem to work well because I keep walking into the spikes in their back, which is my own fault, absolutely. I have 3 skill points. I can buy something. Come over here. Come over here. Uh-huh. There we go. Now you stay over there while I fight the Grass Guardian, okay? There we go. Hey, it's those things from the lab. And they sure don't actually die. And I can't smash through that. So unless I have some way of neutralizing this pink business, I'm stuck on that front, huh? Okay, good to know. Well, let's go, ow. Let's go this way. And go up the elevator again. Ought to go great. Who wants to fight this time? Do they have a name? Is it named boss time? Nobody. Really? Hello? Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Jianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with it? Well, they just didn't interfere. While Aegong happened. Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all these soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Meanwhile, Rui doesn't get to talk to me anymore. I guess I'm not special enough to have a conversation about this anymore. I guess, my lord, eh? I see. Okay. I'm doing a great job, thank you. Thank you for asking about the great job I'm doing. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitoring Panel. Vital Sanctum Tower System message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake calculation error recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum. A core area of New Kunlun is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. So it's just this Vital Sanctum only has 361 remaining in it. Not all of them. Out of the 100,000, it's not down to 361, right? I mean, it's also getting worse, so... I don't know how much good that actually does anybody. What are these guys even... What is the good of you being here? What help were you through all of this? You attacked me, sure, but did you attack anything? I mean, I guess all the other things here are the Solarians who live here, so I guess you wouldn't attack them, huh? Except for just now how you did. By mistake. Knocked the spikes right off, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Ow. I'm gonna die from negligence. Can't go that way. Grass Guardian. Ow. Wow, they got all three of them in a row, huh? Neat. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. What? What do you mean? What did I take damage from? What on earth happened? No idea. Gotta go this way. That works. Guy up there. Grass Guardian there. Alright. Let's deal with the Grass Guardian. Okay. Computing unit. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay. Sniper. Too late. Too early. Right on time. What? There's another one! And here's me without any healing. Did I even find the node in this place? I didn't. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, there's the Grass Guardian. Okay. Can't jump down here, even though the map looks like I can. All right. Guess we're going back then. Can I shoot through this wall? Heck yeah, I can. Can I avoid attracting the attention of the Grass Guardian if I go down there? Let's try and approach a little more carefully than I'm about to. See if I can get a good look at the grass levels in the locality. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's entirely encased in grass, doesn't it? Feels like it's grass all the way down. Wow, look at all those guys just hanging out. Parading catmen. Don't have a good option here. Well, let's try and get into the building. Grass everywhere, grass everywhere, grass everywhere, grass everywhere. I lived. Okay, I'm here now. Okay. But I've already been through this building. There's no node here. If I was the node, where would I be? Haven't been to the left here. I live, but barely. Alright, let's see here. Unbounded charge. Generates chi charge when unbounded countering, which I barely ever do. I think I want to do enhanced water flow. So if I do want to use water flow, it's cheaper and easier. Yeah. Just need 6 more points to get everything. Now let's catch up on chat. Pink business. Thank you, Kwafu. 361 out of 100,000? Almost everyone on here is already dead. Assuming 1,000 per tower, complete guess. It's still only about a third remaining. Yi just stabbed himself. Yi went to the back rooms for a second oops. Yi clipped into the back rooms, but Fusang went Uno reverse. Yi dash in wall. Wall fall on Yi. Yi takes damage and the wall closed back up. The gooblies sure are goobling. Oh, nodes. Node yet. This is node looking good. If I was a node, I would be there. It's true, you would. I agree. Oh, I got another point. I've got another node now. I forgot. Give me... Doesn't tell you by how much damage, how much your damage increases by. Give me Breather Jade. I like Breather Jade. Okay. Can't get up there from here. Could get up there from there. I just rested, but like how much difference does it actually make, you know? No, I didn't rest! I didn't rest! How about we rest? How about you rest? That seems really important. There we go. Anyway, a lot of the things around here just come back anyway. Admittedly, all the guards are going to be back, but, like... It's fine. Ow. Okay, then we go this way. Hello, the guards. There we go. And I need to get in the other side of this room. There we go. But there's a locked door. Right, I have to approach it from the other side. Okay, so this was an entire waste of time because I forgot. Great, I love it when I forget things. It's my favorite thing. Spikes everywhere, spikes forever. Great. Let's just sit at the node again. This was an entire waste of time. So, rest again, we go left. Left time. Doesn't do nothing. Okay. Can't go up there. Can't get up there. down and to the left, I guess. But I thought that was blocked off too. Well, I'll try it. Maybe I accessed something that I forgot about, and it has somehow made my way possible to advance. Absolutely not. Okay. And then I guess we go all the way back down to the beginning. Watch out for grass! Watch out for... Oh, okay, I can't go this way. Can't go this way either. So where the heck do I go? Up there? Why didn't I go there in the first place? Why didn't I... Because I was nearly out of life? Was that the problem? Is that what happened? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, can you come down here? No. Punk. Punks get shot, that's what happens. Ow! I too am amongst the punks, it seems. I'm a little bit of a punk myself. I'm glad these guards don't come back, by the way. That would be really inconvenient if they did. Every time you take the elevator, you just get jumped by half a dozen guys. And that was true before everybody turned into sludge as well. If you wanted to wake up and like go out to and explore the rest of the island, you had to fight your way through half a dozen guys every single time, and everyone got really sick of it, but the local souls thought it was funny, so they wouldn't stop them from being on patrol there. Therefore, all these people, if they hadn't turned into sludge monsters, would actually be really good at fighting from all the experience of dealing with just getting out of their homes in the morning. Because, you know, getting up in the morning is definitely a thing that we do now that we're in hibernation. Hi, it's me again. Turns his back on me before throwing the knives because he's just edgy as heck. Boom. Okay, let's see here. Ow. Okay, we're back up here. Bunch of grass guardians, so don't forget about it. Oh boy. Yep, good. Love it. Alright, now I'm here. There's a sniper. Ow, it wore off. White line. Ah. I gotta get this timing down. Blink, blink. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't go down here. I think I was probably just afraid for my life, huh? Hi. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Now I'm here. Hi. Can they not get through here? They can. He just decided not to. For reasons. Arrows for everybody. Let's see. Let's go this way first. Extend that down. No! Nope, 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 nope. Apparently they did not forget about me. It's really a shame. How do I make them forget about me? If I go down here? Sleep with the node? Should send him back to his initial spawn point, I would think. I wonder if I could have hacked this from down by the node if I had known it was here. Possibly, yeah. It's not that far away. Boom. Uh-huh. 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 So presumably going inside this door here, I'm going to learn some way to get past pink goop. But also I'm probably going to have to deal with a soul, aren't I? Or possibly two of them. Well, aren't they having a good time? What? What are they drinking? Is it the pink liquid in the water? Probably. Great. Wow, look at that guy go. The one on the drum, I mean. His form is okay, I guess. But I feel like swaying his torso around that much, he's probably gonna give himself back problems. Wow, they're twins. They got double twins up there. Oh, and look who it is. He got big! And he apparently decided to use his stringed instrument as a mace now, huh? Well, that's fun. Alright! I didn't prepare for this. But hi, I'm here. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I didn't know. That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. I don't know how responsible for the Eternal Cauldron project I was. But lately I'm blaming myself for everything, so I think I'll go ahead and accept blame for it, even if it's Agong. I don't know. I didn't know! Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Your brother doesn't sound normal. Is he just a straight up robot man now? That's a response. Uh-huh. How you doing there, Fuxi? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Huh. My big brother says you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed you the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. One note, and then she's done. Unless you're gonna float over here. Oh, he's all goopy. Oh, he's exceedingly goopy. The Fungs! Fuxi. Okay, he's a big lumbery slow sort, but probably has some speed when he needs it. Yeah, he has a lot of range. Okay, he scraped the ground. I see. Uh-huh. That was a... Wow, it's a one-shot! I mean, I wasn't at full health, but that's a one-shot. I didn't have the Unbounded ready in time, and so therefore I perished. Okay. Cool. Perhaps the goop will recede if I deal with Fuxi? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. I gotta prepare my jades and also get back in there, but let's catch up on chat quick. I would recommend Revival Jade with how often you use it. It did save you on the elevator just now. Status lore time. The statues on the left are of the Fuxi and Nuwa bowing to each other. Here we are. Oh, it's party time. This is a reference to the Chinese martial rite of bowing to the heavens, bowing to the ancestors, and bowing to each other. Can't wait for party time. Didn't think we'd make it today. Sharky judging the Taiko players. I did. Remember, from the two bosses, one was easy and one was hard. He has Sharky. Fuxi has Pink Goo. He's gooped. Oh, don't worry, he is. Nua's feet lumpy. Also prominent point, Nua is floating a little seat platform. You can see her feet have deformities common in victims of foot binding practices, which is incredibly common in young women in late imperial China, and especially upper-class Han Dynasty women. I didn't notice, but I gotcha. Here we go. Second hardest boss for me. Let's see how it goes. Slap! It went well. Remembering now that Fushi's Sanctum goal memory was nothing. It was just an echo of the present. Marital, Sharky, not martial. Marital practice. Marital rite of bowing to the heavens, bowing to the ancestors, and bowing to each other. So there you go, married. Got it. Check. Okay, well, let's see here. No, no. No. Big, beefy feller, so let's see here. What do we want? What do we want? Swift Descent is probably going to be useful if he's fast or if she contributes in any fashion. He is meleeing me, so Hedgehog might be useful. And he does a lot of damage at once, so if I block it, it's still going to be a big chunk out of my health bar, so let's get Breather in there and see how it goes. Skills. Can I change my spell style at any given time? I can't remember. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Makes sense. Alright. Well, if I need to switch to water style, I'll do that. Alright. Pow. We just don't deal with them. And back in we go. Where's my soul? Over there, okay. No time for conversation this time around, huh? Yeah, I see what you mean about her feet. They're all tiny styles, look at that. No, thank you. Okay. Cool, 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 good. Okay. And these grapes. But it's behind me, so I have to turn around, okay. 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 Great. Neat. It actually does knock him over. That's good to know. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Load him. Ah, I did his grape. Okay, but I'm okay. Okay. And one of these. Great. That didn't work out. Interesting how he can change his hand into a spear, by the way. That's a neat trick. Also, when he takes off his robe, his face is still hidden. So I wonder what's wrong with his face exactly. Probably something. And then... Turn around when I wasn't supposed to. Ow! Ow! Okay, well, there's my revival jade. Have one of those. That was not what I meant to use. Okay. 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 Got me. Okay. And then the scrape. He missed. Okay. Ow. And that was... didn't even make it to phase 2, which I assume there is one. Alright. But I feel like my build is pretty good for what we're doing here, so I'm going to stick with it. Now, of course, phase 2 could change everything, but I don't know yet. So, let's get back in there, see if I can get phase 2. Yes, yes. One note, and then she's done her job. Man, that hurts a lot. I don't know how I keep missing it, too. Okay. it up. Okay. Was in the middle trying to detonate a seal, so I was not able to block. Should have let go of the seal. It's important to cut your losses. Okay, phase 2. He's getting a little bit more goopy than normal. Seems like a problem. Oh, she's playing more music. Okay. Which makes him okay with fighting again? Can she just keep doing that? Oh, she's helping now. Oh, she's helping now. Okay. I need water style. I need water style for this. I can switch to it, can't I? Water style. Water flow. Okay. Okay. No good. Snakes. The fire's still there, by the way. Could you make it not there anymore? That would be nice. Out of healing. It's probably fine, right? Whoops. I'm out of healing. I tried to heal. I couldn't. Just gonna use all my arrows on you, because why not? I died because I didn't realize I was being attacked, and then I died for reals. Hello, cat. How you doing? I died. Oh boy, phase 2 does not hold back. Okay, is there anything I need to change if I'm going to be doing water flow? I just need to be mobile. Do I have anything to increase mobility? Let's see here. I already have Swift Ascent, which I'm definitely going to need. Hedgehog, still probably good. I'm still happy with it. If I had some more nodes, I would probably get this thing on, but do I do Iron Skin instead of Hedgehog? No, I just have to get good. Okay, I'll catch up on chat real quick, but I want to go at least one more time. Message retracted. I'm reasonably sure he wasn't always that large. Yeah, in the projection from their play or whatever that he was watching, he was not that large. What are you doing? Maybe you should have used all your money before coming in, but whatever. Thank you, Revival Jade. I've had a horrible thought. I mean, this is a boss, so presumably the game has a way for us to win, but also this boss song is called Our Passion. The pink goo monsters can't die. Like I said during the J-Con stream, best Jade in this game for boss fights. How are we going to kill Fushi? Oh, that was the easy part. Now here's the most bullshit part of this fight, in my opinion, from a lore perspective. What the hell is Nua doing? How is she just summoning ethereal ghost snakes? That just feels like magic. Well, she's using magic. I don't know. Special fung flute, summoning ethereal snakes and explosions. And daggers. Oh, hey, they're entwined snakes like the symbology in their myth. Good to see that there. Given the time, we probably won't get this fight tonight, I'm thinking. Like, yeah, I get you summoning magic bullshit. It's a literal immortal oracle, and there's some magic there, sure, but this random rich performer girl just has magic shit? I mean, she's real rich, is the thing. Rich people really do get all the perks. The power of drug. Beast is always also happy with it. Get good! Get good. I'm going to try. Get good! Alright, we go again. Let's try not to lose much in the way of resources in phase 1. It's going to be pretty important, I think. Alternately, I could also leave my soul near the door and then walk out again. So I can spend my money, but I don't remember how much money I even have, so let's find out. Boop. And away she goes. This little thing that happens here at the beginning, is that some kind of a ritual fight beginning noise? It seems like it's maybe theatrical, given the context. I've already used some healing, which was foolish. That one, I never seem to get the timing right. Messed it up. It's okay. We're all right. Here, one of these. I shouldn't make him sit in the fire, though. I can't fight him in the fire. Wow, that hurt a lot. I wonder how long it's been since he was able to play that as an instrument. Trying to get in the habit of water flow here. There we go. Phase 1. I'll be over here. Doing a little dance. Oh, big snake coming from the side. I haven't seen that one before. Here it comes again. Wasn't exactly ready for it. How? More snakes from the ceiling. That's not good. That's not good. I'm okay. I lost track of what I was doing, though. Which is not safe in this particular fight. Ever. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Jeez. Two parries in rapid succession and then an unbounded. I wonder if in fact I need... Divine Hand. I'm unlikely to make good usage of this, but maybe I can get in the habit of it. Then we just need to use Unbounded on absolutely every part of that attack. Either that or I could just take a shot at him when that attack is incoming, interrupt it entirely so it doesn't happen. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I think that's probably the thing to do. Still, now I have Divine Hand. We'll see if it helps. I feel like that was going really well, though. Their angle of strikes is really bad. There. Daiko players in the background there. It's all just like wrist flick. I'm embarrassed for him, frankly. Just sort of bullying him in the corner, it's fine. You missed! You friggin' missed! I'm too small, so he couldn't get to me. Ow. I shouldn't be wasting all my arrows since I don't have Chi Blast equipped. I wonder if it's going to be a problem that I don't have Chi Blast equipped. Okay, here we go. Missed! And that's how I'm out of arrows. Maybe I should try and rebuild some. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Yeesh. I'm on fire. Snakes incoming. Miss. Knocked me right into the snakes. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Cannot parry snakes? Seems like I might not be able to parry snakes. I'm gonna perish. Alright, I have Revival Jade. Forgot. Missed my opportunity to shoot. And we're overtime. We're overtime. I want to go again, though. I didn't take advantage of the thing that I switched to. I think I might not be good enough with that. But if I could time it right. It could work. It could work. What was I doing before a hedgehog? It wasn't that much of a difference. I want one more try. Last try. One last try. Wow. Nua is tiny compared to Fushi, but she's still leagues taller than Yi. This man is the size of a grape. It goes surprisingly well for a third try. Thank you for water flow. Well, not much, so much there. You can keep pressing the second parry to chain it into an unbounded. Just getting tossed around. The second parry? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Like, I get you. Sure. Okay. One last try, and then I will let everybody go to bed. Do what they need to do. Get on with their lives. I recognize we all got places we gotta be. I just want one last try. Because I think it could go really well. Maybe. But let's not use my arrows until I need them. Water flow is making the second phase go really, really, really well. Got it back, okay. If I stand directly underneath him, there's not much he can do about it. He's so tiny! Why is he so tiny? Has certain combat applications, it turns out, being tiny. Whoops, didn't see it coming. There we go. Pretty clean. Could have been better, but pretty dang clean. That's my chance. Still alive somehow. Didn't want to switch. Dang it! I missed the switch to it. I wanted to heal, and instead I switched arrows, and then everything got off timing. Dang it. It was going really well. I had plenty of healing left. It just... Oh. Can I go one more time? I don't want to lose the muscle memory of how this fight goes. I feel like I'm going to have to relearn it if I have to wait until the middle of the week. Guardian Fire Loom, Prickling Fangs, one closest fight is rough and extreme. We'll get them. I want, but I could get him now. 10:08, 10:08. One more. Last one, for sure. Last one for sure, no matter what. No matter how poorly it goes, this is the last one. Hello. Why are you staring at my soul, huh? Wait, she just activated his face. She played a thing and his face turned on. She has to put him in combat mode. What's up with him? Yes, hello, I know I'm late, I'm sorry. Doing a thing. Not right now, please, don't get on the desk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. There we go. Not as good, but still okay. I feel you doing something over there. Ash, what are you doing? It's really distracting. I know it's supposed to be, but I wish you'd stop it. Mess that up. That's the wrong arrow. Dang it! Okay, okay. I do sort of wish that the arrow toggle wasn't directly next to the desperation heal button that I have to mash all the time. But I said that was my last attempt, so it was my last attempt. Plus, I'm not sure the cat's going to tolerate any more. Last one before the next one. Puts you in combat mode. Ashlyn commits video game crimes 2025 colorized. It's true, she did. I don't even know where she went, but apparently we got to be done, so... We'll get him next time for sure, and I've also got to scour their whole wing for items I've missed, because apparently there are several that I've missed. But I'm guessing a lot of the goop is going to be either passable or clear up in some fashion once I'm done with them, since there are all those breakable walls that are not currently breakable, so I can only guess what's going to happen, but we'll get them next time. Blech. Thanks for coming to the stream. Next stream will be on Wednesday as usual, I think. I don't think anything's going on this week. Yeah? Yeah. Should be Wednesday. You have an end stream enforcer, and it's a beast. It's true. Next time, defeating these weird siblings and learning what the fuck's going on. Does seem important. Yeah, hope your week starts off well, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. Next time, gonna beat up a big, huge guy a couple times. Maybe 3 times. Might even take 3 times. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Good night, everyone. See you next time.